Lots of Texas size 10-4. Lots of Texas size 10-4. Lots of Texas size 10.
Oh my god. Y'all jump scared me with the hype train, the early hype train. What the heck, Arenos? What's going on here? Hello, everybody. It is Grandma. Coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. How are you doing today? Let me just switch over the playlist. Who has done this? Bethany, thank you for the 3 months. Coco with the 10 months. Aaron calling with the Prime sub. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still with the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? What's the name of the intro song? Oh, that is the Shadowbringers, like, trailer theme. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I can get you the link. The song link. It's just called Shadowbringers. There it is. There it is. But hello, everybody. Happy Friday. How you doing today? How is it going? I had a pretty productive day so far. Basically got up, drove Luke to get his eyes checked out because he had to do the follow-up because he had his eye surgery yesterday. Everything looks good, so he could take the eye covers off, and now he only has to wear them at night, which is good. And then I came home and I got a bunch of chores done, like cleaning up Lilu's. Lilu has like a water fountain for her dish, so I cleaned that out. Put away laundry. Walked Lilu. Did a little house cleaning stuff. I did something for chat. I did something for y'all specifically. Some of these are only available if you are a tier 2 or tier 3. But I hope you will like them. Because there's a lot. There's a lot. I might have spent an entire day before my trip making miso animated emotes. The yappening. Hi Vince, how's it going? Because we needed some updated ones. I'm rather proud of the Nodders and the Nopers. Because it's like the Nodders is blue and the Nopers is pink. Hi Quare, how you doing? Hi Astel. My day's going very well. I did like get up pretty early to take Luke to his follow-up. And I had gone to bed quite late, if y'all remember. So I had to take a nap. I basically like got all my shit done. Had breakfast. And then I napped for a couple hours, which I think I needed. I don't know how long it would have lasted if I hadn't napped. And I don't nap very often, but today it was necessary. I'm happy to be here. I'm glad you're happy to be here. I'm happy you're here. Nice to see more from Mizu. I know, it's been 2 weeks. That is too long. That is too long. Thank you for the hype train chat. I appreciate it. I might also have some new glams for Mizu. Trying to lean into the new Warrior of Darkness role. So I'm excited. We're in Ilmeg, and Ilmeg has been quite interesting so far. Hi, Animal Queen. Hello, hello. I'm always happy to be here too. Everblack with the 10 months as well. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? I need to speak to the CEO of Discord and Twitch immediately. Wait, KOY. What has happened? What has happened? Am I... Any knowers? Do you know Lahi? I do not know Lahi. You've been online for 9 minutes, but I posted on Discord, like, before I even went live. I don't know how else to help you. You might not see Evelyn today. Her predecessor has taken the reins back. Wait, now I'm curious. Now I'm so curious, Claire. Yeah, I just got to the dog people, and I'm like, oh my god. We're bringing a whole new meaning to the term fetch quests. Ready to cry tonight? We're not gonna cry tonight. We're not gonna cry tonight. Although I did post a new video to the YouTube. Oh, I should definitely update the YouTube command. This is not the video, but this is just so I can change the thing. The Steps of Faith video is out. The Steps of Faith video is out, and it is good. Don't go watch it now because I'm live, but you might want to watch it later. I'm gonna click on this quickly so I can grab the little linky. Why is it so long? It doesn't have to be that long, I don't think. All right, correct. Oops, nope, nope, don't turn the sound on. We do not need sound. We do not need sound. But yeah, we thought the Steps of Faith would be a good video to follow up the vault. Because, like, obviously no spoilers, but something happens during the... And, like, the fight in the Steps of Faith is just so fucking cool to begin with. But something happens in the Steps of Faith that is related to the vault that absolutely fucking, like, blew my mind, surprised me, did not see that coming. And the tears were, like, instant. And the vault video popped off. Like, literally, the first week it went to, like, 500 views, and I was like, hey. I was like, that's doing pretty good. I went on my trip. I think it was, like, at 700 views when I went on my trip. We have another hype train. What the hell? Kale, thank you for the Prime sub for 7 months. Welcome back to Girls Country. You're so one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you. Yeah, when I went on my trip, I think the vault video was at, like, 700 views. And then I saw it at 900 views, like, when I was getting on my plane to come home, I think. And then when I landed, it was at, like, 2K. And I was like, what is happening here? It took off suddenly. And it's, like, that video's been out for a month. And it's about to hit 3K. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of exciting. Because, again, it's a brand new channel. I have, like, 250 subscribers. So it's very baby. But it's starting to pick up steam. And that's really exciting. I do have to spend some time on Monday scheduling all of the not Shadowbringers, Stormblood VODs, because I think we're caught up on VODs now in terms of what I've scheduled so far. But the scheduling is going to, like, slow down now. I'm going to post 2 VODs a week until we catch up. There's some points in the story people love to binge on. Yeah, and I'm trying to follow, like, a logical progression and places that meant a lot to me personally as well. And that was definitely a moment that super fucking hit. And I knew the vault was one of them. Like, once I had seen it, like, that was an obviously huge thing that happens, that everyone kind of reacts to. But I wasn't sure if the Steps of Faith was one, but I feel like it's a good one to do. It's a good one to throw in there. So I'm excited for that. Follow by Hype Train. Thank you for the Hype Train chatters. Well, that's new. Is that an emote we just got? Oh, wow. That's chat. That's chat emotionally vampiring my Final Fantasy streams. That's y'all. But I am also extremely happy with the way my microphone sounded on stream yesterday. Like really happy. Like really happy. There's like a few maybe like very nitpicky things, but nothing that I feel like I need to change. I think it's just like compression distorts things in general, and that's like that's fine. That's fine. Overall, I think my voice is much more well-rounded, much fuller, and yeah. We'll see. I might tweak it. I just didn't want to tweak it too much today because I did like how it sounded yesterday, and I would rather not fuck with it before a Final Fantasy stream and then go through MSQ and be like, oh shit, I hated my voice the whole time. Fuck. Hi, Mario. How's it going? Mario got me this. My little pop socket friend. I love him. I get lots of compliments on that one, too. He's very cute. He's very cute. Y'all. How you doing, Mario? Tell me something good. Trying to think of what else happened today. I had a weird dream last night where I guess we were being attacked by aliens or something from space. And these like orbs, like I would say, you know, not like the full-size bowling balls, but you know, like 5-pin with the smaller bowling balls? They were like orbs like that were falling from the sky. And the first ones that were falling were like green and swirly. And I was like pro dodgeball. I was dodging all of them. And they seemed like they had some kind of elemental aspect to them. I don't know what they did when they hit you because I was good at dodging them in the dream. And then there were like red ones, which I assumed were fire. And then there were blue ones, which I assumed were water. And I was just like, holy shit, what's going on? I gotta get out of here. And I woke up at some point during that dream. But that was a weird one. There's a lot of them now. I know, and I'm sure, Queen, I'm sure you're a part of your fair share of hype trains, so you must have a lot of them now. Doing much better after having finished a big piece of work towards a goal in my workplace. Wait, that's so huge. Congrats. I feel like I could breathe again. That must be so nice. Hi, Fuzzy Tiger. How you doing? Sounds like a nightmare. I mean, it didn't have the terror that some of my nightmares can have. So it wasn't too bad. I guess it was kind of nightmarish though. There are some nightmares that I wake from and I'm like, my heart is racing and I'm like so anxious it's hard for me to get back to sleep. But that wasn't really one of them for some reason. Maybe if I had seen an alien, it would have been different because like aliens scare the shit out of me, no matter what they are. Even like, I feel like the gray aliens, the like big head, skinny body, those things, those freak me the fuck out. Mars attacks, fun fact. Mars attacks gave me my first panic attack. At least my first like panic attack that I remember. I didn't know what it was at the time, but I remember like watching that movie with my family and I felt like my heart was going to explode. And I was like really like, I was so freaked out that I got out of my chair and I was like pacing. And I was like, I can't breathe. Like, I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm having a heart attack. And I was like, when did that movie come out? I hate that movie so much. Okay, that came out in 96, so I was 10. I was 10 when that movie came out. That was my first panic attack. It creeped me out too. Just like the guns that like fired at people and they turned into instant skeletons. That was horrifying to me. Like, and I remember being scared of Jurassic Park. I remember being scared of Tremors. But that movie gave me the panic attack. Not a fan of xenomorphs? No. I tried to play Alien Isolation once. It was, because I'm not good with horror. It was a goal we hit for a charity fundraiser I did way back when. And I swear to God, I played Alien Isolation. I basically got through like the tutorial. I saw one alien and it killed me. And I was like, I can't do this, guys. That's it. I am done. Thanks for coming out. But I I was like, I can't do this. It's way too scary. The clip is funny now in retrospect because I was okay. If you've played Alien Isolation, or even if you haven't, the first time you see an alien, basically there's this like Scottish guy that's like helping you, and he gets fucking murdered by the first alien that you see, and then you're running from it. And I was running from this alien, and then you get to like a train, and I like couldn't figure out how to get in the train, and it took me, I think I died. Wait, did I die trying to get into the train once, and then I had to try to get in the train again? No, I didn't. I think, oh no, okay, I panicked after. Okay, so you get to a train, and I was like slamming the button for the door to get into the train. And I got into the train, and I was like, woohoo, I'm safe. And then Thunder redeemed a jump scare notification. And I was like looking at chat and being like, fuck you, Thunder. And I didn't see in the game that an alien had dropped down behind me and had entered the train. So when I turned back to the screen, all I saw was this alien running towards me, and I fucking died. And it was so fucking scary. It was so fucking scary. And then after that, I couldn't open the train, like, because obviously it like resets you, right? I couldn't open the train door, and I was like, I'm gonna get murdered by this alien that's chasing me. Like, it's gonna come. And it never came. And then I got into the train, and it was fine. So I don't know what happened the first time that I didn't close the train door behind me. But I got absolutely obliterated by that game. So I was like, I found a save point. I'm like, that's it, guys. I'm done. No more. Yeah, Thunder's timing is actually diabolical. Diabolical. Yep. So I'm not doing that again. I mean, unless maybe if we hit 500 subs, I'll play a scary game. I don't know if I'll play Alien Isolation, though. Also noise-based? Oh, I think so. I can't remember exactly, though. But they like, remember things. Like, they're like, if you hide in lockers too much, they'll remember and they'll start checking lockers. And I'm like, nope. Not for me. Yeah, so it is evil AI. Playing Outlast the original, not even watching it, it gave me nightmares for a week. That is so scary. Wait, you think the noise alert alerted the Xeno? I didn't even think of that. No cheese allowed. I mean, maybe if we hit this goal, I could finish the quarry, or you guys pick the options for me. We could always do that. Because that's a pretty scary game. I could also play Mouthwashing. I've been hearing a lot about that game, and it seems more of like a psychological horror. So like, maybe that would be okay for me. I'm just not very good at horror, okay? I am very easily scared. Oh no, is the vibe command. Shit, okay. Okay, I'll have to edit that one. What's the about now, then? Oh, it has to be capitalized. There we go. There we go. There was an error updating the command. Whoopsie. I forgot to put the actual command. That would help, wouldn't it? I'm a pro streamer, by the way. Pro streamer, by the way. Hi, GoldenEye. How's it going? It's still early, but 2 hours in, we got 40 views on the Steps of Fate already. So I think on the heels of the vaults, it is actually going to work out. It is actually going to work out. I'm excited. It's very exciting. Just chilling in Final Fantasy. Love that for you. But yeah, we've basically gotten almost 200 subscribers in the last 28 days. Just like uploading regularly to that channel. I have some plans for my Overwatch channel as well, where I want to start doing speculative lore. Starting with my Widowmaker headcanon. But it's going to take some time because I'm going to have to like film some stuff in game to sort of do the animations. And I'll probably draw a few things too to fill in the gaps. But overall, I have a script written, so I'm ready to start putting that together. Yeah, 250 subs on YouTube already. We could do some of the trailer videos, at least for, because we watched Answers after we finished The Realm Reborn. Like, we went back and watched it. And it was pretty emotional watching it after Coils, especially. I think it was after Coils, actually, that we watched it. And then there was the definitely Heaven's Ward trailer and Stormblood trailer. Shadowbringers trailer will obviously wait to post that until, you know, once we've caught up in the VODs and stuff. Have you thought about buying Elise? What do you mean? I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of buying Elise. I was so freaked out, though, GoldenEye, because I needed to clear out space on my hard drive on my PC. And I have all the VODs uploaded to our Google Drive, like our shared drive. I have them all uploaded to YouTube already, and I have them on my external drive. And I was still afraid to delete them from my PC. I was like, shit, I don't want to lose these. And then I was like, I checked, like triple checked everything. Yeah, I was really nervous. Okay, we are recording, that's good. In the comments, there's something about an optional item in the store? The edited one? No, like the VODs. Like, I was scared of deleting the VODs. Even though they're backed up in 3 different places. Because they're huge. Like, they're huge files. Like, it was like 500 gigs of videos. And, like, I didn't want to get into the, because if your hard drive fills up, like, OBS will just stop recording. And you wouldn't even know about it. I think it's the outfit boom. You can't buy lease. You can only lease her, Aaron. Stop it. I just saw that. I was like, wait, why is Coco upset? Yeah, I don't really want Lisa's outfit. It's not really like miso. Lee's hair would look so good on your Thylander though, GoldenEye. Her hair is so nice. Her hair is so nice. Bangs go well on her. Bang gang. The bang gang. I mean, Miso, I wasn't sure I felt about bangs on her at first. But she looks really good. She does look really good. I can't wait for y'all to see her. I have some new glams that I want to show off. And we also, I know I showed a bunch of people already, but if you weren't here earlier, I did a bunch of work before I left on my trip. And I finally like resized everything to upload them today. But we have a bunch of new Miso emotes, animated emotes with her new Shadowbringers look. I'm quite fond of them. Some are only tier 2 and tier 3. So there is some special ones for people if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub. If you're tier 3, you get all of them. But there's a decent amount for you tier 1ers. There's a decent amount. Oh, I should check ads. I'm pretty sure I turned them down after stream last night. But just to be safe. Because I don't want ads to be too invasive, you know, when we're doing MSQ. And if you're new here, I always try to pause ads. Like if we're in the middle of a cutscene, I will stop like progressing the cutscene until the ads are done so that you don't miss anything. So don't ever feel like you're missing anything or like you're scared that you're going to miss things because of ads. You will not. I will do my best to always pause that. Although if you don't want to get ads at all, you could always sub. You could always sub. I know ads are fine, but I don't want them to ruin the viewer experience, especially for MSQ. Overwatch, I don't mind as much because it's like, it's gameplay for the most part, or maybe conversations. It's not like a big deal if there are ads. But for story-based stuff, yeah, ads could be a big deal. Prime subs are free. You can always drop that Prime. Get a free sub. That's always nice. Get your cookie. Only your stream buffers for me every now and then. Is anyone else having that issue? Because I didn't notice that. I mean, I could open up my stream and see. Flawless stream for you? Okie dokie. Well, that's good. If it's buffering, try setting your quality to auto. It's only happened to me once. It might be a Twitch thing then. Be sure to just refresh. If you want to, you can hit shift refresh and that will give you sort of a like, it's a hard refresh, I think it's called. Buffers happen to me, but on most streams. Yeah, make sure it's on auto. Sometimes it gets from a few minutes behind. Twitch has got to get their shit together. The mobile Twitch sucks so bad right now. Can't risk missing tears? Y'all are rooting against me today, and that is not fair. That is not fair. It's getting me scared. We're literally hanging out amongst the fairies. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Having this issue for past streams too? Man, I hope it's not Twitch, I don't know, targeting me specifically. But yeah, if you ever feel like you're behind, be sure to refresh. You might miss a little bit in the middle, but at least then you'll be caught up. How has everybody been enjoying the new patch? Because obviously there's a lot to it that I can't know about because it's like way ahead, and it would be spoilers. But there's a lot of good quality of life changes. Like I noticed the portrait one. Oh my god, that one is so good. Because so often I have these really cute portraits for each of my jobs. And I never remember to update them, so I always have default fucking ass portraits when I go into dungeons. I did pick up my free Fantasia Coco. I did do that. Good patch. I've been hearing a lot about the dungeon being good too. I'm sad it's so far away from me, but lots of people have been liking it, and that makes me feel happy. I can get rid of the ugly pillars inside my house. That's nice. I like my DMV portrait. You are weird, Bethany, but that's okay. That's okay. The character settings import is so good now. Wait, what is that? Because I only have Mizo right now. They added my favorite content, which is Alliance Raid. I love that for you. I love that for you. It works now? Oh my god, chat. I just remembered the best change. Remember what you know what's gonna do? You know what's gonna happen when you log in? It's not gonna be the Dawn Trail one. It's gonna be the Shadowbringers one. It's gonna be the Shadowbringers one. The title will be Shadowbringers. Ah, I'm gonna be so happy. I'll be so happy. Because it's so good. It hits so hard. And I didn't know that it did that because, like, the first time I logged in after coming back from my trip after the patch had dropped, it was still Dawn Trail. But then I had to log out and log back in for some reason. I can't remember what. But after that, it was Shadowbringers. So I was like, oh shit. Yeah, the Dawn Trail one is so bright. It's so bright. They buffed the hell out of all tanks and healers except Astro. Rude. I love Astro. Although I have been mostly playing Sage still. And then it reads your most recent MSQ and sets it. That is awesome. It makes me really happy. Yeah, I'm so happy they made the change to the screen. Because how often do we complain about that? Like, literally, every single time we log into the game, like, at least, especially for me, every single time we log in, I swear chat complains about it. So, it is great that it does that now. So say you start a new character, you can go back to the character select screen, import the settings from your main to the new character. Oh, okay. So like your like in-game settings, right? Hi Kelsey, how you doing? Hello, hello. It's by default tied to your highest MSQ progression. Let's go. We're going to be in Shadowbringers for a good amount of time still. Welcome home. Thank you. It's good to be back. It's been an exciting week for both Overwatch and Final Fantasy, actually. Importing to a new device, setting up a hotbar, 20 jobs just because you move machines is a pain. That's so true, actually. Hotbars, macros, character settings, all of that can be imported to your new character. That's huge. That's actually huge. That's really nice. I still have to remap for my keyboard. I thought this was going to be a 48-hour stream going until you finish Shadowbringers. No, why do you always think that? I want to enjoy my time in Shadowbringers. And I also don't want to die. I was talking about this recently because I mean, a lot of people are doing very long streams in Overwatch right now because of the drops. I stayed up once in college for 36 hours to finish a stupid project that I thought was stupid and I didn't want to do it. So it was like, and I never do this, but I left it to the last minute and I worked all night to finish it. And it involved a lot of like neon colors. So I stayed up all night, had a bunch of coffee, which I could never do. I never used to drink coffee regularly till I hit 30. But that day I had coffee. I went to class. I handed in my assignment. Good riddance. Went to my next class because I liked that professor and I respected him and I wanted to go to that class. So we're sitting in the dark. He's got something on the projector. He's talking. And there was like something on the table. It was a clump of iridescent hair. And this didn't strike me as weird at the time. So I tried to brush the clump of iridescent hair off the table. And my hand passed through it. And I was like, wait, what? And I looked at it and it like melted into the table. And then a like prismatic cube melted back out of the table. And then back into the table. And I was like, oh, I need to sleep. That's not good. That's not normal. That's not okay. I can't remember if I had another class, but pretty much after the lecture was done, I was like, I'm going to go home and go to bed. So yeah, I don't think I'm the kind of person who should stay up late because if I'm hallucinating after 36 hours, I think 48 would kill me, legitimately. Danny assigned a floor tank. Stop this. I do want you to enjoy your time. I'm less invested in your survival in the game. I've noticed that. Yeah, be like Flats, I could not. Remember when Flats used to be like, I would never do 12-hour streams. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I mean, bro's getting his bag though, so I respect it. Spicy, last time I stayed up over 40 hours, I kept thinking I saw mice and moths around. Sheesh. That makes sense, though. I feel like you just start seeing things out of the corner of your eyes more. 35-hour stream, we made it, Kale. No. Think of the health of the streamer. Yeah, he also said he wouldn't do a 24-hour stream, and he did like what? Was that day like 25 or almost 26 hours? I legitimately went to bed, got up, and he was still going, and I was like, what the fuck, man? But again, like, he's doing what he gotta do to get a house and therefore a dog. It was during travel, I was hella jet lagged after that. Sheesh, yeah, that would be tough. I can sleep on planes pretty well. So I don't mind travel with like red-eye flights because I'll just sleep the whole time. Sometimes I prefer the overnight flights because of that. It's just unfortunate sometimes if you get the crying baby, you know? And I don't blame parents. Like, you gotta travel sometimes with your kids. That happens. And poor babies, like, they don't know how to do the pressurized thing. Like, I imagine their ears just hurt because if they're not swallowing or, like, doing the things you gotta do to pop your ears when you're traveling, like, ugh. Their poor little ears must just hurt and they're just, like, crying and unhappy. Physically incapable of sleeping, if not completely horizontal. Not even sleeping pills? That's tough. I stay up for 20 to 23 hours straight every fortnight because I just can't sleep sometimes. That's wild to me. Coming back from the UK, couldn't sleep at all because I got home at like 4:30 p.m. local time. Oh yeah, at that point you gotta stay up. I know Lucas stayed up all night a couple times to reset his sleep schedule. I try to not let mine get that bad. Found feeding babies a bottle drink, takeoff and landing help pop their ears. Oh, that's so smart. Because I imagine a lot of people wouldn't think about that, you know? But that's smart. I'll keep that in mind someday. Because I have some, like, potentially not great / sad news. I won't know for sure until next week because my contact at my clinic here in Canada is on vacation until Monday. But the clinic in Prague told me that they rejected the shipping of my embryos again. And I don't know why. They're citing legal reasons, and I'm like, there's no legal reasons that they can't because we've resolved all of those. It's just a matter of getting the information. So I'm probably going to have to travel again, so I'm probably going to have to start saving money to save up for that travel. But it sucks. It sucks, and I'm just, like, mad. I'm mad that I waited, I had to wait a year for them to tell me no. Like, again and again, over stupid fucking reasons. So, yeah, I'm bummed. I'm trying not to be bummed, because there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, thanks, guys. I'm just, like, I just wish that someone had just been like, no, you know, earlier, so at least we could have had another plan in the works, because now it's going to take a few months for me to sort of figure out when I can go again. It is super dumb because, like, it's information, the information they need, I specifically know it. I could give it to them, but they don't need it from me. They need it from the lab. And I don't know what they're not getting. So I'm going to ask on Monday to be like, hey, they're saying that legally, like, Canada's rules are too different and they can't ship them, or you're rejecting the shipment. And it's not, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, I'm doing the best I can. But it does kind of feel like I'm getting the runaround. Not even just me. I think there's like communication barriers in the works, all that kind of stuff. And just my case got passed around to like 3 different people in the last year too. So every time it feels like I am resetting and going through the process of them being like, oh no, we can't because of this. And I was like, no, we already resolved that. That's fine. And I feel like we're back there. And there's that one thing that is resolved, but they keep saying it's not. It just makes me feel so helpless, you know? Because I'm like, why can't we resolve this thing? We already fixed it. So just give them the stuff. So I have a patient advocate I'm talking to. They're doing it kind of like for free in their spare time, which is super nice of them. But but she says she probably wouldn't be able to get to it until this weekend. So I think on Monday I'll reach out to her and I'm like, hey, what are your rates? Like, because she's in Prague, okay? Like, she's actually in Prague and she's worked in IVF for like a couple decades, so she knows everyone. So I'm like, hey, if there's anything you can do, now is the time. Oh, thanks a lot, she coming. How you doing? I know, I just want straightforward answer. Either just like tell me, like, no, for sure, like, this is unresolvable, whatever. I will make the trip. The sad thing is like traveling internationally, it would be cheaper if I went alone, like by a significant amount, obviously, but I am so scared to travel internationally by myself. So like, I want Luke to come with me, but financially it would be easier if he didn't. So that's a factor. It's also like, you know, if we both go, finding someone to watch the animals while we're gone is another added thing. Not that I have a lot of people who would help with that, so that's not like a huge concern, but it's still something. And you may have more expenses to handle after. Well, that's it, right? Because like, obviously we're lucky in the sense of when we have time off, you know, because we work contract. So it's like getting time off work isn't a factor. It's more like, when are we both not working and how do we time that around like my literal cycles, you know, like that's the tough part. And I want to know, like, excuse me, if I do have to travel again to Prague, would they be willing to do the protocol that my doctor here has put forth? Because we know it works. Like, we did those tests and we know that protocol results in a receptive uterus. So that's the one I want to do. If they aren't willing to do that, there is another clinic, not in Prague, but in Brno, which is a little tougher to get to. But like, if they're going to do, they've already said like, yeah, if you want, you can do your entire protocol there and just come here for the transfer. Like, we're so fine with that. So hopefully they're fine with that too. We'll see. Because that's an option. I've also like been like, okay, what if we get a surrogate and the surrogate is in Prague and then they just do the transfer there? But then like, she would have to come here for like the last month and have the baby in Canada. And I don't know if that's even possible. Because you can't really bring a newborn on a plane and take them home, you know? Like, you just can't do that. Having done my first share of international travel, both solo and with family, as far as airports go, most of them are really easy to go through solo. Yeah, it's not really the airports and stuff. It's more like me walking around a foreign country as a femme presenting person by myself. And, you know, human trafficking being a big problem globally scares me. But I did talk to Somnus because Somnus is in Germany, and Germany is kind of a stopover point to get to Czech. So I could visit Somnus. Probably on the way back would be easier. I hate when people give others the runaround. It's like, the sad thing is it's not intentional. It's just because they're so busy and they have a lot of active patients, I'm not a priority. That's why I have to bug them a lot. We love Sally. We do love Sally. And I know she really wants people to visit, so I would like to. That would be cool. And I would be able to, like, you know, chill on the way back. I'm pretty sure Prague it's crazy safe. Yeah, like, once I got there, I'm pretty sure you're right. I've always felt really safe on their public transit and stuff, and I would just stay at the hotel that's really close. Like, it's within walking distance to the clinic. And they've always been really good to us, so I'd probably just stay there again. But yeah, it is pretty safe there. It is still a fear, right? Because you never know what could happen. But again, I'm like, well, at this point, I'm like, I'm going to do what I have to do, you know? I'm going to do what I have to do. So I'm going to kind of grind for November and December, I think, because like ad revenue on Twitch is usually really good. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best. But yeah, it's gonna have to save up a little bit, which is tough with like Christmas and stuff. But again, I'm gonna do my best. It's just tough, and I don't want to like bring the mood down, but just so you'll know where I'm at, because that might. I mean, it does affect my mood. Okay, I'm not very good at hiding my feelings. I'm not very good at hiding my feelings, so that is something I'm dealing with, and I've been dealing with it for a year. And it's hard to know what the right decision to make is, because now I'm like, fuck, well, like, if I knew it was going to be this difficult, I would have just waited and saved up and done it in Canada. Even though, like, doing donor eggs in Prague cost me, like, $15,000 with travel for 5 guaranteed embryos versus doing $30,000 to $50,000 in Canada with no guarantees. So it was like, it felt like a pretty like safe decision at the time, but they also were like, yeah, we ship embryos to Canada all the time. So I was like, oh, okay, great. So like if we do a couple transfers and they don't work, then we can ship the embryos back to Canada and continue the transfers in Canada. And they were like, yeah. Never knows best. You can't know. I know. And that's tough. Having to like let go of things that you can't control. And you don't know, because there's no way to know what the right thing to do is, or if what you're gonna do is gonna be the way to get what you want. But yeah, it's a hurdle. I will get through it. I'm not really one to wallow. So I'm pretty much gonna do my best this weekend, see what happens on Monday, and just make a plan from there. I just think I have a job starting probably in January, but ideally it would be great if I could do the lead up, like, because it takes 2 months. It takes 2 months of prep. If they are gonna agree to do the protocol that we have here, it's basically 2 months of like being on chemical induced menopause, and then once my cycle starts up after that, we start prepping. So it's like 2 months of prep, and then like the 3rd month is like, that's when you travel. So I want to be able to time it. To be after my job. So I need to know like when I'm working, and then I can kind of schedule travel around that. And hopefully we finally get lucky, because I don't have to travel again. But yeah, that's what I'm dealing with. Sorry I hope that didn't bring me down the mood too much, but it's a thing. And I've been dealing with infertility for like 8 years. It's not fun. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But you know what I'm excited for? The Shadowbringers title screen. Aw, thanks, Queen. Thank you. I just don't know how to not be transparent, you know, when I'm dealing with something. And it did just kind of come up today. And like last time this happened, I was really upset. And I'm like, I'm not really upset. I'm just kind of like, just tell me what I have to do. Like, just tell me yes or no, so I can make a plan. You know, that's where I'm at now. I'm ready. I'm ready for the dopamine hit that's going to be the title screen. Oh, y'all didn't get to see it. Hello? There we go. Home. It's just so beautiful. Can you like the lo-fi we're listening to? I absolutely can. It's really good, right? Copy link to playlist. Also, hi, Golden Taco. How you doing? Oh, yes. This is some of the new glam. Did you all miss Mizo? I always miss Mizo. New glam. We got a bunch of new emotes in the chat. She's looking real cute, isn't she? She's looking real cute. The reasoning is a bit deeper under the radar than most would know outside of certain communities. What do you mean? For the quality of life changes? Some high contrast glam? I know, right? A lot of Mizo's Sage glam is very like black and white because it's her trying to balance the dark with the light. What's in the little case? I imagine, I don't know, it's like knowledge. It's knowledge. Please don't ask me how much I spent on this particular outfit. It contains secrets. Fine, keep your secrets. Oh, she. Her. Sorry, if you don't get a little bit excited when you see your Warrior of Light. What are you even doing? Look at her. And Binks. I wonder if some of the minions are gonna get texture updates too. I kind of like how idiotic they look though. They've been monitoring the mod community for the quality of life mods and trying to learn what people want that way. That's so smart because I know like technically they're like, we frown upon using mods, don't use mods, but they're also like, just don't tell us you're using mods, you know, like just be quiet about it. Happy to see Mizono. I know she looks really cute. I like this fit. I like this fit a lot. Trying not to click on everything. I made a few other glams. Oh yeah, there's this one. What do y'all think? What are y'all feeling for this point in the story for Mizo? We got that one. We got this one. Can't remember if I made any other ones. Those are the two main ones, I think. Oh yeah, there was this one. I'm definitely going with the gray, black, white vibe and pops of red. Those are the main three. This one's kind of cute. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if Mizo's ready for this one though. I don't know if I'm ready for this one. I think the purple and yellow is gonna go hard for something else. This was my original Sage fit. But yeah, it's between this one, and this one. Maybe something to revisit end of stream. Crimes and the other names are the main words used. Someone used moon magic once. Wait, was it this one you guys liked more? Was this the one you guys liked the most so far? It's very Sage appropriate, I feel. That one I like more? Okie dokie. It's pretty cute. I think we have the Sage. I like having the weapons showing on this one too. Just because she has so many trinkets on her. My Sage looks like Sombra. I am so shocked, Aristu. I'm so shocked. Alright, y'all liked plate 8. I love this. This is my favorite update. This is my favorite update so far. It's like, hey, do you want to update your portrait? The fuck I do. Yes. haven't heard Moon Magic, but it makes sense as referring to the most commonly used base for crimes. Oh, I see. Yeah, this one feels very Mizo. Mizo always does the high-low skirt thing. Always the high-low skirt. I suffered PvP for that healer top. Well, yeah, then you are definitely gonna fucking wear it. Oh yeah, I wish there was a checkbox where you could just always update it. That would be nice. Oh my god, she's gorgeous, isn't she? She's gorgeous. She does have glasses, but I don't know if I'm feeling the glasses on Shadowbringers Mizo these days. She's so cute, I know. What can I say? Oh, I've also heard that there are different colored pince-nez now. Where's my face wear accessories? I thought I had more in here. I thought I saw there were different color ones now. The only other option is broken? Wait, what's the other option? Well, look who it is. Are you still having dinner, father? They're in face wear? Wait, is there another? Oh, I don't have, it's grayed out for me. Oh, no, he's here. I was like, wait, he's looking at me. He's so here. There he is. All right, get your note. Yeah, those are really cool. I can't even lie. Just got back to my desk. Good timing. I just got here. We were just picking out some glams. Where's the sun? Where am I? There it is. Little patch of sunlight. For the aesthetic. I'm still laughing, father, at that one day you thought you were being sneaky, following me around, flying really high up. And I was like, your shadow was literally casted right on me where I was standing. It was pretty funny. Invalid target. Boo earns. That was not my intention, but it was so funny. I knew you were trying to be sneaky. Such devastation? Ah, you are a ninja. The lighting is so good here. This was not my intention. Oh. That's creepy. Is that a warrior thing? You gotta take pics with her with this glam. Do you even know who I am? Obviously, I'm gonna take pictures. Or just get really angry. They're basically berserkers, right? I like your samurai glam the most. It's so good. It's amazing. You want to go to the Golden Saucer and do some gamba? We could gamba. Also, how is the audio? Is the music or anything too loud? Compared to like me. Audio seems good so far. Okay, great. Keep me posted because I did turn it all up slightly. Because compared to me, I feel like it was a little bit quiet. But yeah, Do y'all want to gamba quickly before we get into MSQ? What do you think? Mizo's so small. Do it. Do the gamba. The gamba, it calls to me. My god. My, I wish sensitivity could be even lower in the game. Hello, cat girl. With heterochromia. That's one, chat. That's one. That's one. Ooh, damn. That could have gone two ways, and it did not go either way. Oh, I am not doing well today. Come on, we can do it. Is 6, 7, 8 the other good one? I can't remember. Do they just all suck? Wait, not Orshafont behind me? All right, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Hello, Remy's here. Hi. Oh, you look so cute. Espio. Not Orshafont. Is this you, Sombrafel? I'm gonna assume it's you. And Zook. My Dark Knight in arms. I like how Remy just comes up to everyone and is like, hello. And we have Espio, everybody's favorite cat boy. Yo, Chungays, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? Espio. Oh, Mizo's old haircut. I kind of miss it sometimes. All right, you're another cat girl. I can't tell if you have heterochromia because you are wearing an eye patch thingy currently. Let's see if I can... Okay, Adventure Plate does not show heterochromia, so that's... 50% of cat girls currently have heterochromia. You're a human. Ooh. There are a lot of really cool looking aura here right now. Sorry, aura. Yeah, I wish I could turn down sensitivity more than this. So I don't have to turn it down on my actual mouse. Oh my. Moogle Mog, Cold Heart, Pagel Protector. Help, chat. No, but why is she so cute though? Look at the axe, it's so adorable. Look at the axe though. I want that cat ear coat. Is that expensive? I imagine it's probably expensive. Oh wait, is the coat different than the head part?
How do you know?
It is different. Oh. Oh, it kind of sucks how the aura horns clip through it, though. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a fisher thing? I'm about to become a fisherman. Keaton! Hello! Look at your Fall Guys hoodie. You're standing on top of Sion there. Hot Highlander alert. No, you're not wrong. Where'd you go? You were here a second ago. Oh, there you are. Oh, you were not wrong. Wow. The thighs are out. Let me dote. Wait, did that dote did not go for you. There we go. I was like, it went past you for some reason. Stop, you're making me so sad. What kind of drink do you want? Ooh, I will take Shirley Temple, please. Oh, I don't know who you are. Red Mage? Aww. People are so nice in this game. Wait, that's you? Wait. Alexandria? Wait, what's happening? Happiness juice? Oh, I need me some of that right now. Thank you. What does it do, though? XP bonus. Down match. I know, Mizo, look at me. It's so small. All my friends are tall. What the heck? What the heck? There we go. Get down on my level. Uh-oh. Ooh, chocolate. Thank you. Whoop. That's a lot of chocolate. Thank you. Stop doting around wasting the buff. I'll dote if I want to. What is this? Everyone's giving me chocolate today. Thank you. Now I want chocolate, right? I need to do something real quick that I forgot to do because I was doing clams on the weekend. Did they do something where you can finally select a bunch of things? No. Get out of here. Oops. Fuck. Keep missing it. That is not a lot of paint. I know. I'm a noob. What can I say? I'm doing my best, okay? 0 slots remaining? Uh-oh. We're fine. Now I can sort. Boom. It's a problem. It's a slight problem. I mean, there's some stuff I could probably get out of there. Alright. Thank you for all coming by to have your daily dote from Mizo. What say we go back to the Crystarium? Oh wait, I probably should have teleported to where I need to be. When we... Oh, right. I forgot to do a few things. House cleaning time. House cleaning time. Let me just get on over here quickly. Because I usually do a little spiel before we get into MSQ. Just so everyone has a good time. And, you know, I set the boundaries. And all that good stuff. So I'm going to do my pin post. Which is basically like, hey guys... No spoilers. I know y'all get really excited about stuff, but please try not to foreshadow. Try not to like put your opinions about like characters or things that are going on, because it can hint towards stuff without you intending to. I like to speculate about the game, so all questions that I ask are rhetorical. Please avoid foreshadowing. Please avoid implying whether I'm right or wrong. When in doubt, smile it out. I also love when people come to say hi to me in-game. Feel free to do that. I just ask, please don't shadow me as I'm walking around doing MSQ. Like, don't follow me around. Wait in the area, like where the aetheryte crystal is. I will say hi on my way by. Or if you want to wait where you know there's going to be group content, if you want to wait because you want to join, that is also totally fine. Yeah, no stalking, please and thank you. Other than that, have fun. Enjoy the MSQ. When in doubt, smile it out. It's just more fun that way, right? Because y'all are here because you want to see my reactions to the game. I want to react to the game in a pure sense where I don't see things coming, because it's just more fun that way. It's more fun that way. I was gonna come say hello in the saucer. Oh no, I'm sorry. Do you want to come say hi in the Crystarium? What if I were on the same missions? I mean, that happened with Zook a bunch of times, but Zook didn't like follow me around. I just ended up seeing them on occasion. I hope Mizo is ready to brave the horrors. Almost never. I can't. This character is in a realm reborn. Wait, where are you? I'll go to you. I'll go see you. I have money. I'm in the saucer? Okay, I'll go back. Oh my god. Catboy Sombra fell. I love that. Now just rush into the next duty. Aww. I appreciate that, Zook. Where's Claire? Show yourself, because you said you're not Evelyn anymore, right? Do you have heterochromia? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, all that money, listen. What level are you up to now? 75. I need to catch up my other jobs, because I'm actually falling behind now. No heterochromia on these cats either. I'm surprised. Oh my god, another green and like red. Oh my god, Karma. I might be an aura? Wait, is this you? Is this you? No? Okay. Because I haven't seen someone who has Aura's color scheme, or not Aura's, Karma's color scheme before. That's the closest I've seen. Is it you? Oh, hello. Wow. Wait, you were wearing almost the same outfit as Mizo was last time. Hi. Let me dote real quick. It looks so good on you, though. So cute. Oh, and Sombra fell too. Good thing I updated my glam, because y'all are copying me now. Oh, I have some recommended gear? There, now we match. Hehe. Look at us, we're so cute. We're so cute. Alright, where's that actual... There we go. How did I get better gear? Where did that come from? This is my old character? Hi, Original Claire? Dalio? Lisplia. You always have the coolest names. No, Norshima has it too, because you can put the walrus set into armor, you don't need glamour prisms. Interesting, I didn't know that. Original Claire lasted until Heaven's Ward. What made you switch? Alright, this time I should probably just teleport directly to... I think it was here? Sommerfeld needs to take that outfit. It's just wrong. No, it's not. It's so fine. Okay, close. No. Oh yeah, we were here. The release of Bun Girl changed everything? Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Oh, when I bought the full game, I saw Bonnie and my eyes lit up. You did call that, father. That's impressive. Oh, this place is so cute. We have Wide Lad. And we have to talk with Marnorse. We have to talk with Marnorse. Switch in like 6.3. The Bun Girls, for me, I like to look at them. But I don't think Mizo is a Bun Girl. This is just her. I just can't imagine her as anything else but an Aura at this point. It's too entrenched in her lore. My god, they're little steppy steps. They all look the same. Hi, Karma. Come get ya dote. Did I tell you Keaton used to be an Aura? Oh, I think you did. I would like, if you still have a picture, I would love to see a picture of Keaton as an Aura.
How are you now?
I assume Aura Man, right? Big, tall Aura Man. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. The Aetherite crystals here are extremely pretty. I shall send that over forthwith. You better. Why is he standing like that? He does have a very cool globe, I have to say. These look like figs, kind of. How's it going? Any drops yet? Like in, oh, doing X's with friends. I see, I see. That's not meant for me. All right. Shall we speak to Marnorse? Marnorse? I like the ambiance around Omeg, especially the Don Meg dungeon. I did that one last time, right? That was pretty fun. I think I'll swing by with Adele and say hi later. Good luck with MSQ. Thank you. Adele's so pretty. Please bring her by to say hello. 1,182. 1,183. 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Whoa! Whoa! What? Where? Whoa! Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! You're well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, then you've come to the right Numu. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside this cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. What happened to Coco? I mean, Coco sometimes is working while modding stream, so... Miss Piggy, wait, where's the exit? Oh, there's 2 exits. Okay, let's go this way. Send on Discord? Okay, I will go check it a bit. Did you brand Adele? It depends. I mean, like, there's the French way, Adele. Did I miss something? I don't think so. Oh, Coco needs to be here for upcoming group activity. There we go. I was like, it got so quiet. It's so pretty here. Definitely a place I could come back to take some Jeepos. Adele? Adele? Hello, moss fungus. I have a summoned bird. Are you proud of me? So we're till the end of Endwalker? So in your brain, did you just sort of recon Keaton as a Hroth? All right, how is the music levels for y'all? Adele? Music level is perfect. Excellent. Most excellent. More Norse. This kind of feels like the perfect mount for this area. Thoughts? I will be proud when you put Bourbon to attacker mode. You can do that? The way I just don't learn things on purpose because it upsets father so. Did you can do G-pose with emotes while on the mount? Golden Taco, you might have just have wasted my whole weekend. That's gonna be my whole weekend. Ah, you are returned. And with the moss fungus legs, I hope? Wait. Oh. Coco, you just scared me. I thought you meant my stream died. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I was like... I was like, no, what happened to stream? Oh god, oh no. This voice is so insane. Listen. You don't even know the full extent of my power. They are the tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather, alike to lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. I remembered, I was like, okay, I could give them all of it. But then I was like, didn't they have a thing where they're like, please don't give more, like, not enough or like too much. Like, you have to give the right amount to befit the work. So I was like, ah, okay, so I have to do the like the middle ground. I remember things, just not game mechanics, okay? If it's lore or important shit like that, I remember, but not mechanics, sorry. I have the brain for one thing. And the brain for one thing. Aha, huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Oh, to have neither more nor less than expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there is honor in a task. We must receive precisely what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see, I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, there's no need to hurry. However, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin with which you may pay me when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Marn Ors. This shop is open for business. Oh, you mean to offer your patronage to another? May I suggest Iskjulf yonder? Iskjulf? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you are no stranger to battle. I believe Iskjulf will have something to offer you. My mount is the best mount for this zone. Seawing, you're so pretty. So how do you change the stance? Allow your commander to make his own decisions in battle? I know, I accidentally did kind of make him a bit of a Senator looking thing, but it's good camouflage, question? But I don't want my chocobo to attack unless I attack something, you know? Ad break incoming. We can wait. I always wait. Oh, that is a good mount for this zone. I will wait. Do not worry. If you are in an ad. Actually, while I wait, I'm gonna check out Oraman's. Kelsey's Oraman's. Whoa! Oh, he was so cute! He's got big Zell energy to me. From Final Fantasy VIII. One of the few Final Fantasy VIII characters that I liked. Which is a hot take. Final Fantasy VIII is probably my least favorite. Yeah, we're vibing, don't worry. Yeah, I had a feeling this is the mount y'all were talking about when you're like, I have the perfect mount for this area. I love her. Your least favorite? Yeah. I think that game suffered from not the greatest translation versus other games. And I think Coco mentioned once that the localization was pretty bad. So a lot of things didn't make sense to me. Ah, yes, the car. Hello. Suffered is an understatement. Yeah, and that's probably why I didn't like it as much. Or nor. Ye Scoof's eyes light up at the sight of you. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. Today is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Foam spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I am the purveyor of wares, and I will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. I know, Quistis is also quite awesome. She's my other favorite character in that game. And Cypher was an interesting villain. I gotta go up somehow. Ah. Aha, ew. These do look stinky. Why are you laughing at me? Gods? remove that human. I wish the music looped better and didn't have, like, gaps. I'm stuck. I'm invisible? That's unsettling. Oh, it's the other way. I love these little guys. That's so unsettling. Oh, if it's transitioning between night and day. I didn't think of that. That makes a lot of sense. I have a bunch of stinky mushrooms. What will I do with them? You've removed the flame spores already? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I am told that more have cropped up in that area. Oh. I guess. Do-do-do-do-do. You pluck the last of the flame spores. You sense a gaze from the entrance? Find the owner of the gaze. Oh! Okay. I was like, who is watching me? I was so worried it was the Asian guy. Oh. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. I wonder what's going on in her head right now. I know, Miniphilia is so cute. I wish things weren't sad there. This is the best part of any XPAX MSQ doing other people's chores. It's pretty fun. Congrats on the level up. I'm not there yet, but I assume once I hand this task in, we will probably be level 76. Whomstone owns all the gaze? It's me, I'm the gaze keeper. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every week. I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Ligia. The Volbertites built it, and they named it Grenislicht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against the Sin Eaters, and now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. Yskoof's shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Wide Lad? I would consider Wide Lad, thank you. Wide Lad! It's amazing how spot on your Numu accent is. They haven't spoken yet. Like we haven't heard a cutscene from them yet. So this is just like me making something up. They've been under the weather as of late, and a chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Aww. Yeah, we haven't actually heard them speak. I am a good guesser. Wide Lad's ears appear droopy even by Numu standards. Aww. We must cheer up Wide Lad, chat. Gotta cheer him up. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They are Numu like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor, they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions. The ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Ms. Ono, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. Oh, I think she's trying to find, like, her path. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink. I would be grateful for you if you could bring back as many as possible. I love that we get a guitar solo every time we hit a quest. Ba-bow, bow, ba-bow. Holy fuck, who just fell? Damn, no one's here. That's so weird. Oh, it's way over there? Okay. Stalker alert! I remember coming here and being like, oh shit. But these aren't like attacky birds. They're just vibing. I need to hear her reaction. I do get jump scared by the falling quite a bit. Alright, chat, you know what time it is. Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good boy? He's such a good boy. Alright. Now that that important business is done, let's go find Minfilia. They got good vibes, it's true. I was like, oh my god, how am I supposed to get to this Aetherite crystal when it's surrounded by beasts? But they're nice beasts. Rabbit's tail. Cursed little creatures. Oh my god, look at those things! They're so cute! It's raining? Like, IRL? How come... Oh, I guess you might have different weather than I would. Father Collard's chambers are through here. I peered inside and sure enough, it's milling with Numu. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and come back outside. See you shortly, Pisono. She's so capable. I think Coco is just because I have the persisting everlasting light. The weather doesn't change for me. Yeah, that is relevant. Oh, it's so pretty in here though. I don't want to fight the cute things. All right. I guess we fight the cute things. I've yet to locate this candy again. That's because you can only find it if you're a grandma. How old are we talking? How old do you think? Take a guess. I love it when people guess. Now here's the thing. Will the chocobo attack without me or no? Okay, good. 32? Powerless? You just became my new best friend. $29? Okay, now you're just being nice. Yeah, Powerless is gunning for the cookies. I'm not very seasoned with games like this. Me neither, honestly. But I enjoy all of the other FF games. And if you've played a lot of the other FF games, you're going to be so rewarded playing Final Fantasy XIV. So I highly recommend it, especially because, like, you can play it for free. Up to level 70, including the expansions Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. You're like a day over 26, Hagrid. That is so nice. Thank you. I am definitely much older than 26. You're off by about a decade. Fungimancer. Wait, that's actually cute. So like 27, Telly. Stop this right now. Where are all these new people coming in and complimenting me? That's not allowed. You're not supposed to be nice to me. Ooh, I see some sparklies over there. Evercrisis Girly? Anything to not play Overwatch? Oh yeah. I have actually found when I've started to play Final Fantasy XIV, it's helped me to enjoy Overwatch more. Because I don't feel as beholden to one game anymore. And it's really gotten me back into my lore era. Where I'm putting a lot of focus into the lore of Overwatch again. And I'm excited about that. I have some fun ideas in terms of Overwatch lore. I can't promise I'm very good at this game, but I find it fun. And it's fun for chat, I guess, for me to fail horribly, so it's win-win, really. Oh yeah, we have a lot of seasoned players in the Discord who will be so happy to help you out. You're doing great, and I am entertained. Listen, Overwatch's saving grace for me is Ana exists, and I love Ana. I would do anything for Ana. Ana is my favorite. Oh, it looks like eating pizza. I was like, what does that smell? It smells so good. The smell of pizza. Oh. Rebirth, I went on the grind to get the final boss title from the previous season. I changed my Overwatch title to Sephiroth and I needed that title. That's so valid. With the final boss title, that's perfect. Good for you. I'm rocking the Bog Witch title, living my best Bog Witch life. I love Sombra, but it's not enough. Well, I am sorry that they changed your hero so dramatically several times, and the playstyle is not for everyone. Oh. Level 115 in this battle pass so fast. Oh, Potion Seller! Nice. A lot of people are grinding for the Discord kitten title. I am not one of them, but more power to the kittens out there. It's more on par with WoW, but it is very much an RPG first. Like, you don't necessarily have to do all of the MMO stuff. Potion Seller, Kitten of Discord. I like Bog Witch. I honestly feel like Kitten of Discord should have been the last one because of how popular it is. Can I play it solo? Oh, absolutely. I mostly play solo. I mean, obviously chatters come and help with like dungeons and stuff, but you absolutely don't need that. There's always people who are gonna play. Though if you want to wait less, definitely main a healer or a tank. Much like most games, DPS tend to be the most popular ones. Alright. I have to go up again. Where is the up? Up here? Okay, I have to go around the other side. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm not very sneaky. I'm kind of just killing shit. Hi. Already an automate? Oh, you're gonna have a good time. What if I told you there are sleep darts in this game? You're like, I am interested. I'm listening. Oh, hello. I was kind of hoping I had figured something out here. All right, now to get out. It doesn't help that DPS, like 2 brand new DPS classes came out this patch. So they're extra bad. My time has come. It's a flying pig. It's so cute, though. Ah, yes, you could just make friends with a support player. That is true. Airborne bacon. You know, y'all were right about this glam. This glam is going hard today. It's a porksy. It's a little finger. It's a piggy. A wee piggy. Please do not. Oh, another one. These are so floppy. Downloading, let's go. Oh, she went far. Man, this area is so pretty. Now that I can actually see it. I'm always excited to see what race people will pick and what job.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
She's so cute.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help.
I feel like Thancred is so overprotective, probably doesn't, like, let her do a lot by herself. Also, hi, Grey Moons. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Your Halloween costume was a banger. Take care, good stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's the dad crit arc.
The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps.
Jeez.
I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
She doesn't know.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted.
What does she mean by that?
But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere. I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Ooh.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Who is this? Titania?
Come and play with us.
Huh. That's not creepy at all.
It came from the castle.
That's not creepy.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
She seems friendly. Yeah, she just wants to play. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Also, welcome in, Crafty Nurse. This is so fine. I'm not worried. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, good. I think I got all the Aether Currents. I just need the actual quests, I think. They are non-binary. Oh, right. True. I wasn't sure if they all were. I knew, I learned last time that, like, my little helper, the one that I can summon with my bell, they are non-binary. Come play with us, Danny, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Feul is so great. Even the new Namur? Oh. Well, that's good to know. That's cool. They need non-binary options for playable characters then. I know that would be tough for, like, old cutscenes and stuff, but still. I mean, I think it makes sense that they would be non-binary, given the nature of what we know of the Fae. Hello, ward lad. Mercy, your majesty, we had no choice. Please, forgive us. Oh, it's you, Mike. Were you able to retrieve it? Wait, did they hear them too? Here is your ink. Ah, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Oh, wide lad, if that is not a fucking mood. My day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Oh, you know that one depressed friend? Like, very Eeyore energy. Like, they're kind of a downer, but you're like... They're kind of cute about it. So it's like, it's not that bad. Good job, you're making things better. A little bit. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns to a sin eater, it loses everything about the mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. Ah, the king. Their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. White lad looks a satisfied Numu. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that the elder Wide Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. They are non-binary. I need to let Princess Primrose wear the Ishtola dress, but he's a boy, so he can't. I thought they made a lot of outfits gender unlocked now. Which I think is a good idea. Representation, woo! Okay, we just need well, we need, like, gender representation that isn't necessarily non-humanoids. Ah, there you are. I've been informed that you have been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. All those side quest marks. Sorry, I'm an MSQ junkie. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Scepter required? Take it. The stone scepter of Numu. This makes 3 relics. 1 more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing onto nature, onto water, wood, and wind, that our king might further be empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh, dear. Is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and we would do all in our power to make you feel at home. Hehehehe. Oi! Veul is like, excuse me. These are my mortals? Honestly, I look away for one moment, and every fairy and their ununcle is trying to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mind you here, not yours, not the Fualt's, and anyone who so much as thinks of trying to seduce her will all wish they hadn't. Everyone wants to keep the wool as a pet. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping in that settlement, Wallachorf. Wallachdorf? It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a Uranger dialogue specifically is going to kill me. Owing to a peculiarity, my god, I know how to say this word and I can't. Peculiarity of evolution. They are capable of speech, and thus we may negotiate with them, as we have with the Fae folk. It's going to kill me. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wallachorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Sato, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Peculiarity, yes. Just trying to say it British accent is like fucking with me. Peculiarity. No one would understand me, but I would feel so fancy. Oh, we're gonna face a Light Warden today. That's terrifying. Am I ready? I'm not sure. Bow. Oh, I can just teleport there because I got the Aetherite crystal. I'm sure it's fine, yeah. I mean, the king already wants to play with me, so... Alright, Big Sato, where are you hiding? I'm stuck? Oh no. Okay, good. I was like, stuck? Oh. Are these like little eggshells? What do you think, Binks? They look like eggshells, right? Rispa? Bring in the shadow almost like a Shadowbringer. After 100 summers, it all becomes a blur. There was a time when I loved nothing more than going for strolls with my master. Now I could scarcely bestir myself to leave my nest. Oh, they're depressed. It's like all of the creatures here had a sort of symbiotic relationship with humans or mortals, and they don't anymore because they all got sin-eated. Are these creatures like immune to the sin-eaters? Is sinning particularly a mortal thing? I love these lads. The enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. We gotta wake them. We gotta wake them up. Art birch. Okay, all of the hair on my arms just stood up on end. Oh, Sato looks disappointed. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. If you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption as you claim, Vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly, return from whence you came. Well, we appreciate your concern. We have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. It's a biggin. It's a biggin. Tis harder by far to judge the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Oh man, that's so true! This very simple statement by Urianger is everything that is so complicated in the world today. Because no one does things generally because they want to hurt other people. They generally do it because they think it is the right thing to do. Yeah, way to hell paved with good intentions and all that jazz. Hi Cute Paws Meow. Hi Crossel, how's it going? Hi Meerkat. Okay, some of them I'm sure do mean harm, but they don't think that the people they're harming are people. So that's where that is. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, some people, they still think they're doing the right thing. They just don't think it's bad or harmful because they don't think that the people they're harming are actually people. So there is that. They still don't think they're bad. They generally think they do mean well. It depends on if control doesn't mean harm. Well, yeah, they don't see it's harmful, obviously. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you to all learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Sato's reasoning for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight as into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Urianger really said go forth and pet the Amaro. This is the best fetch quest in the whole world. This is the best fetch quest we have gotten so far. Go forth and dispense pets. They're so fluffy. It's like touching a cloud. Alright, I'm in. I can't pet this one. How rare it is to have men here. So long as you do nothing to disturb our peace, we welcome you with open wings. In my past life, I had a master with whom I journeyed to the far corners of the realm. From Nabath Orang, deep in the south, to Vobert here in the north, we soared, riding the winds. He so loved to travel, my master did, and there is no greater testament to that than the name which he bestowed upon me, Traveler. Many years have passed since I embarked on a journey, and I imagine the world outside Ilmeg is much changed, yet I have no desire to see it again. Nay, I would leave those places I visited as they are in my mind's eye. Among the Amaro, there are those who awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech among them, Tupac Amaro, the men of Ronka called us, and we come here to live out our final days. Be it through death or abandonment, we have all lost our masters and known bitter solitude, but in this community we may find kinship, understanding, and least of all, peace, or not least of all, peace. As a flock, we build our lives around peace and distance ourselves from the trouble. Though our afraid neighbors do not always respect our wishes, for the most part, we are content. Can I pet you? You gently pat Traveler. It's not even one of the Amaro I was supposed to pat, but I would like to pet them. Pet Rispa. I don't know how to purr. It sounds like they're purring. Ah, how long it's been since I last felt a man's touch. I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Obert, a noble and valiant soul. But, like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Man. They're all so nice. And they've all experienced loss. And not all Amaro develop speech, it sounds like. Which is really interesting. Hello. Oh, that tickles. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. Then, a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. So that's how it works. Oh, there are so many cool intricacies to this world. And this is all like outside of Eorzea. Like Eorzea is complicated enough as it is. Alright, I have to pet. What is happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. You're kind or loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. A smarter gray parrot that you can ride. They're like dragon birds almost. Dragon goat birds. I love them. I wonder who Thancred ended up talking to. I didn't see him around. Hast thou peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it? Then thou canst not choose to see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Sato seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Dragon burb must pet. So fluffy. So fluffy. Your Ange's brow is furrowed in thought. Miso, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Sato in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believeth, he is worried most. Tell him of thy great many deeds, and spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Or I'm gonna remind him of Ardbert and what happened to Ardbert, and the fact that Ardbert is gone. What if I pet you first? Will that help? Will that help? You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? I mean, it's mostly this. No one else can do this. Except maybe Miniphilia, but I don't know if we want her to. Because, I mean, this is also true, but it won't necessarily convince him. You know, because he's like, well, what if your friends lose you, you know? I don't think anyone else can do this. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Maybe I did remind him of Ardbert. Oh no. Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, and you may slay them. I always like to, you know, think about my choices carefully and think about what would Mizo do and what makes sense here. Because some things, like some of to save the world kind of feels like an empty platitude, all considering. Because, you know, everyone fights and dies thinking they're going to save the world or make a difference, right? And for people who've lost a lot of people to war, I don't think that would do much or make change many hearts. Even though I think no matter what you do, you're probably going to move the story along, but it still matters to me. It still matters to me. Yeah, and some people have different feelings as the story progresses, and that's so valid. But the whole point that Miso was teleported here, you know, because literally no one else can do this. Spoosh. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, and as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Oh, Give a little shake. Like a big old dog. Is it okay if I do this fight during ads, or is it better to wait? Because the ads are about to start in like 30 seconds, but if it's fine if I do this, I think it's fine. All right. Ready then? Very well. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, shit. Bird. 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 Forgiven conceit. Alright, we had cowardice, we had conceit. Bird, 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 bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Forgiven deceit. You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolkdorf. Awful horned monsters in the Elden Ring DLC? I don't think I saw them. I mean, I've never played Elden Ring. I just kind of watched people play Elden Ring. I don't even know if... I watched most of Flatz's Elden Ring run. I don't even know if I got to see him play the DLC. I can't remember if he even did. Sandman. Lala Jewel. Most of us are grizzled creatures in the twilight of our years. Thus, it is a joyous moment indeed when new life emerges. It's an egg. Egg. I pet the egg. What a good egg. 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 Oh, old as I am, I can no longer hunt as I once did and must rely upon others to bring me food. In exchange, it is my duty to look after new arrivals to the flock. Oh, they're all so cute. And there's just Sandman chilling, and you just name that because he's sleepy. I think I've spoken. Oh, what's this one name? Have I talked to this one? Oh, I would like to go and bathe in the lake, but the thought that the Fuoth will be waiting puts me right off. Yeah, that's understandable. They tried to drown me once. Nimbus! Nimbus! Does Somnus know that there's a Nimbus in this game? If you are familiar with Fey names, you will know that most of the flock do not use them, myself included. We prefer to keep that which our masters bestowed upon us. Nimbus is such a good name. I don't know where Thancred is. I thought we were all talking to Various Amaro. Oh, they're all back now. I heard a fearsome roar. Is everything all right? Whatever Sato hath in store for thee, I wish thee Godspeed. Urianger tells me you've been busy trying to win over Sato. I agree that you're the best woman for the job, A silver tongue can only get one so far. Yep. He's brooding. By the ease with which you slew those sin-eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. And if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. They all have dorky pet names, I know, and they're like, I want to keep them because it's all I have left of my master who died. Oh. Why did it just get dark? It just got, like, dark. Did something just pass over? There's, like, a shadow. What is that from? That was eerie. I didn't like it. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please, hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin-eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmere Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of returning to the Fuoth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Treasure! Oh, there's a blue quest here. I've unlocked a blue quest. Let's go. I don't know why I said like quest, but I did. Oh, it's Sandman. He probably wants food. Assuming he can stay awake long enough. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. Yes, Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who is newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into details, tell me, know you the nature of our community, Wolkdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide long enough among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wolkdorf, we asked our Numu friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, others speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him that he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on our way, he fled to the west of the settlement. Okay, so both of these are kind of on the way, which is nice. Alright, before I head out, I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back. Hope I don't get attacked while I'm gone. My food ran out. Certainly not. Certainly not. I will not get attacked. We're fine. Alright, more food. I love hearing the Shadowbringers theme, like, woven in to the area theme songs. No, the food? Yay, the food. Okay, we'll go this way first, because it's closer. And then we'll head down. Wilbertenberg. Not a werewood. Interesting to know about the crystals, though. That's quite cool. Ah, Amaro tracks, you say? I know, the motif is so nice. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Alright, it's bringing us closer to our destination. Excellent. Yeah, and they're really good. Like, I mean, all of the expansions have kind of done that. But that doesn't mean it's any less nice. I mean, the music in these games always is so good. You find foliage that has partially been consumed by large beasts. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Soken always cooks. It's so true, though. My god, the clip from when I was reading when we were in the Azim Steppe and they were giving us tasks and the guy was like, "You there, red woman, you will milk our beasts," and I was like, I totally read breasts. I totally read that wrong. You find the remains of an eaten fruit, exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro may yet be near. Literally everyone reads breasts. It's a curse. Yeah, like, it's just someone clearly knew what they were doing. And then there's the Kumi's part. And you're like, holy fuck, Koji. Yeah, so many people were like, oh my god, that's Koji, by the way. And I'm like, man, if I ever meet Koji, I'm gonna shake their hand. The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. Sandman sent me. Sandman, you mean the other fellow who can talk? I had no idea there were others like me. Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tonatia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy and I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. The settlement, Wolkdorf, is a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. Aww. This poor guy. I really like this watering him out. Alright, where are we going now? Okay, I gotta go this way, actually. Oh wait, there's water. I can just swim. Whee! Can I dive here? Oh. Watering my potato? Wait. Yeah, the whole breathe underwater thing has come in handy quite a few times. Remind me to tell the Kojin I like them. I like them a lot. Wait, this area is so pretty. Look at this. That's so gorgeous. Ooh, look at that. It's like an underwater church. It won't let me dive here, though. You need to dive? Wait, how? It's not letting me. Don't you just jump? Oh, okay. I was hitting shift. Why did I think it was shift? I thought it was shift. Ooh. Ooh, cool. Glittering object. Deliver the medallion to Sato. Wait, why did I think that would be harder? I forgot I can use my dude underwater now and go faster. Na da 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 da. Na da 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 da. Na da 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 da. On controller, you hold B. Or on your mount, you hold forward. Who falls? Oh, it's a fate. I was like, what are those? What are they doing over there? Can't believe you didn't TP. I mean, it's nice to look around sometimes. Absolute waste of time. Listen, I get to choose how I travel, okay? This area is really nice. Why wouldn't I look around? I know. This place is so pretty. Father's just a hater. Professional hater. Bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Hello, fellow Aura. We're almost like opposites. Oh, we look real cute together. We look really cute together. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search?
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
Aw, his voice.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had
That's
not
so
the
sweet.
words to tell him then. but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Oh, man.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least. You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence.
Is it a Warrior of Light thing?
Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Not the trouble.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But
I love
then a
them.
scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Scary, bony, wrinkly old man?
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
I like how Thancred recognized Ranjit immediately. Also, welcome back to Grandma's Couch, Lou. Thank you again for the 14 months.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
That's worrying, though.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I think she should make her own choices, Thancred.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
But she feels so bad for him. Yeah, max dad mode. Wah. That's not concerning at all. Sato would wish you well on your way. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I'm convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you'll find a bridge to La Giach. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. I know, like, the second, like, you approach Sato for the first time and he, like, mutters Ardbert's name, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. This poor guy has been through so much. Gee, I wonder where y'all have been hanging out this whole time. When he says his name was Ardbert, I'm just a mess. And, like, then he just, like, he's standing there and, like, Ardbert's face, like, when Sato is recounting this and, like, saying what a good man Ardbert was. Like, he's so stricken. Because obviously, I don't think Ardbert thinks he's a good man at this point. Oh god, please don't do this to me. Oh, it's gonna. You're like, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, the love the Amaro has for man. It's interesting because all of the creatures here in Ilmeg seem to have some kind of symbiotic relationship to people. To humans, or well, like, not humans, but like to men, I guess. Amaro, my favorite fae, understandable. I get it. How do I get up there? Am I going the right way? Okay. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Trying to get to this platformy thing here. Alright, I guess we're fighting. This thing is cool as heck looking, though. This should be a mount if it's not already. Like, is that not a sick looking mount? Hello, father. What a nice Amaro you have there. Yeah, the patterns on the wings are really cool. Oh my god, pukas! Pukas are a kind of fae. And they're traditionally like shapeshifters. You're never getting this mount? Wow. Unless you want to level every single class to 80. Don't test me. That sounds like a challenge. Oh, how pretty. Oh. I didn't realize it was like a swimming level of water. Wait, can I dive in here? Nope. It's sad that it's so gorgeous because I know it's going to be so evil inside. Technically, only the jobs are available in Shadowbringers. Oh, Illumin with the strats. Hi, everybody. So how many people can join in this one? 8? Rand making some drinks. 8 people? All right, who's in? Invite everyone? Okay. Zook, stop jumping around so I can invite you. Sombrafell wants in. Coco. Keaton. Karma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we need one more. Are we doing Alexandria or Karma? Or Ran? Oh, there are a lot of people, so I just went home. I'll join in the future. Okay. I'm up for it? Okay. Why do you always run with 2 sages? I think because it's easier to sandbag that way. Is that good? Are we good? I need some creamy alpaca pasta before we go. Mid-eye level? Okay, good to know. If I click this, is this fine? Sage is pretty fun, I have to say. Oh, it's so pretty. Knock, knock. Who's there? Relics? Relics who? The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Feul. I wish I could do the accent, but I'm not that good. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, and being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come on May, you beautiful branch. Your beautiful branch will ever be at your sides. I love her. The Dancing Plague, now accessible. That's not intimidating at all. That's not terrifying. How do they manage to pick the most intimidating names possible? I want to live there, maybe with less plague. Maybe with 100% less plague. Okay. Entrance. We want min eye level. Oops. I accidentally clicked the X and not the cog. Alright, min eye level, confirm. The dancing plague, confirm. Music volume up. I think it's already up pretty good. Want a fun fact? Is it a spoiler fact? Alright, I'm gonna put it 70 for now. We'll go in, and if you all want it louder, let me know. Okay, I think we're good. Min eye level is good. Are we good? Only Western countries do trials of special names. In Japan, the trial is the name of the boss. Interesting! Okay, that is a fun fact. Oh my god, I'm so scared. My stomach is turning. My stomach is turning. My stomach is turning. My tomac. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Oh. My king. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. Oh no! They're hot. We must make up for it, we must. Beginning by playing with you. I need that staff. I'm scared. Alright, Zook, you get my cardia. Oh, this place is so pretty. Alright, I'm about to have the best time. Okay, whoever said to turn off the music, yeah.
Play. For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
You can sleep when you're dead? Oh my god. What do you mean, can you guess which one? Titania calls to the water.
When you play with fire.
How come I got blown out?
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
Let us play in the forest. Oh, okay. keep getting booped. The song is so pleasant. It's hard to feel like this fight is like as scary as it should be.
Bigger's better.
Oh, okay. I'm not scared. I died! What? I was with everybody else! Oh, I fucking died too! What the heck?
Dance like the leaves on the forest.
Is this like a backwards thing, or was that a big limit break?
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
She's so not close to being dead even. I think I chose wrong. Oh. I died again. Oh my god. This is a crazy fight, but it's so unassuming. Of course, Father and Coco are the only ones that's still up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I live. Okay, I need to live. I gotta res someone, but I'm gonna res Zug. I might have res you to death, and I'm sorry. Hello, why won't you heal? I have no mana, I guess? Oh, there you go. Okay, I think I can get Sommerfell now. I will heal people. Father can res people. I almost have a quest. We're so back! We're so back! I'm gonna die, I think. I thought I was gonna die. We're good. Karma's down. Oh, I fucked up the order. No! Oh, I don't need it. Half a sway cast. Sweet, thank you. I have no mana. Come on, Lucid Dreamin', I need you. We're almost there. I don't even have mana to do it. Okay, whew.
We can play no more.
Oh, we had so many close calls there. That was fun. It's time. My favorite part. Yo. The night is back. Coco, the imposter. Look at us. Yo. We can take a picture if y'all want. No. I need to be over a little bit. There we go. Nice. Okay, I like this. I like this. All right. Let me hit that G pose. Make sure I get everyone in here. Not that one. No, the pole is in front of your face now. Sheet. Trying to get a good angle here for everybody. Okay, this is just one. Oh yeah, I could freeze everyone. You're right, I could. I always forget to do that. Wait. Oh, there we go. A pause button. Oh yeah, the kick. I like this. Wait, no. You look silly. Oh, you can click people individually and pause them? Really? Oh. I want the kick. Yeah. Actually, you already look cool. Is it working? Wait, it's not working. Is it working? How do I unpause them? Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, you look sick. All right. Yes, good. Give me the kick. Almost. Yeah. Alright, Keaton's already rocking it. There we go. Perfect! Okay, this is like new G-pose unlocked. Everyone looks so cool. Look at this. Yeah, look at us. That's the squad right there. Oh, I am so happy that someone mentioned that because I've been struggling. All right, let me get one more. I'm gonna go a little closer. Still gonna get everyone in there. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Yeah. Maybe it's silly to some people, but I like the posing together at the end. I do. I like commemorating the moment. All right, those are going in the screenshot section, or the screenshots thread, and the Final Fantasy channel in the Discord. I know, I spend an embarrassing amount of time in G-pose. All right, so if there's a cutscene after this, can you all go out first and leave the group? Because I can't disband while we're still in here. But if you leave during the cutscene, then it makes a sound effect each time. So if you can just do that now, it will save us. Grandma said get out. I said get out really, really nicely. Yay. Thank you. All right, I don't know what's gonna happen right now, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous. You don't have to return to your home point, but you can't stay here.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
My Snayak? Oh, what's this?
Dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Wait, what's that?
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Fail for king.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
I don't want to be king.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
I'm good, thanks.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind.
That's actually such a cool way to look at it.
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
I know that she's being genuine, or I know that they're being genuine here. But Bill literally just stepped up and was like, yeah, you know what? I'll just be king for you, you know? There's such like beauty in being moral. You don't want to give that up. You don't want to give up being immortal. Just let me be king. It's fine. I will take on this horrible burden for you. Yeah, Ultimate Player, I respect it. I respect it. If they were in Game of Thrones, it would have been one season. Yeah, let me be king. It's so good. Like, it's so fine. I think Vale would be a good ruler. Oh, wow. Heck yeah.
Inla, Ilishla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young. They're so beautiful.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Oh, fuck yeah. We have an ad coming up, though. Ooh, an ad coming up. Ad incoming. Should we stop here? Just, like, to be safe? Because if you don't know, I always pause content for ads so that people who are watching don't get disturbed. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back then. I'm gonna go pee. Stretch your legs. Ads are about 3 minutes long, so if you want to go run and get some water, please feel free. Again, I won't start content until the ads are done, okay? So, be right back. Yeah, I will say, that, you know, this newly crowned king, I know of a powerful demigod who thinks I'm their adorable sapling, adores me. That's not such a bad deal. And then I don't have to be bound to, like, being immortal and ruling over a kingdom of fairies forever, so I need to go back and clip a couple parts of that fight. Seriously, y'all carried. All right, we got ads up. About 2.5 minutes left. Thinks knows. Hi, Kami. How you doing? This is a good fight, and it was weird because there was a lot going on, but I didn't feel, because the music was so soothing, I didn't feel like endangered. I sandbagged as long as possible. You did a good job. I was panicking a good amount of that fight. I'm their adorable sapling. They love me. Yeah, the Coco threw sandbags on father's shoulders. It was a team effort of sandbagging. But like, there's a false sense of security there because the music is just so like la 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 la, like so pleasant. I was like, yeah, I'd be fine. I'd be fine dying here. Doesn't seem so bad. You ever saw the fire before? That was cool. It was I mean, I was like, okay, there's nowhere to go here. Everything was on fire. You're like, oh, this is fine. This is fine. What's the mechanic? I don't understand. I'm so bad at those. I was like trying to see what other people were doing, so I was trying to do the same thing. But yeah, we kind of let everything catch on fire a couple times. Oh, so you're not just supposed to stack, you're supposed to stack on the puddle? Someone stood on the grass with a fire? Okay, well, it's not that obvious. No, Coco likes to let me fuck up so that I can figure it out later, which I don't mind. I'm totally here for. It's funny. But then afterwards, people will kind of explain it, and then I'll be like, oh, that makes more sense now. But like, in the moment, you don't always know that. I'm out of ads personally, yeah. Mine says 5 more seconds. Stacked on the water, but no one paid attention. No, it wasn't super obvious, I guess. But now I know. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Once again, I pause. If we're during cutscenes, I pause the content so you don't miss anything. Kids' toys right next to bedding? That's something about that doesn't seem right. All right, let's get back to this cutscene because we have a new Titania, which just means king. It's a title, right? This is still Feul, and we are their beloved sapling. And now we're gonna go whip some Yulemore ass, right? As I'm assuming what's happening. I'm pumped.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Confound it.
How in the 7 hells?
This guy's so
Listen
fucking
well.
scary.
We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Yeah, because we've kind of determined that Ranjit can see through invisibility. Because he did it in the Crystal Tower. He's got weird eyes.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Bro, that's like a child.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your mom. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Oh.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
Well, I could say something here, Thurngud, but I am not going to.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look, the sky.
I want to see Ranjit's reaction to this.
She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
I thought we're not gonna use that word, Alphino. I thought we weren't gonna use that word yet.
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf?
They're probably too busy looking at the sky. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Make ready the feast.
What's happening?
Water? That wasn't there before.
Ruh-roh. Oh boy. Hi, random. Oh. They were so cool. Oh, you're a bush.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Am I right riding on Sato?
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
He's like so happy to get the fuck out of there. Mizo's so cute.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feyre all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a really extremely difficult decision for them to be like, you know what, let me take care of that for you.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feyre, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it.
They're so beautiful. I love them.
That's something you must remember about us Fey folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
Oh. That's so interesting.
We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be.
Because that makes sense. Like, it doesn't really matter to them. You know, you live forever. It's like, it's a moment. It's a blip. That's why they said that to Mizo, where they're like, you do stuff for the betterment of a future you're never going to see. I was like, oh my god, that's so powerful.
To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
We did kind of do them a huge solid, so they do owe us a big favor now.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Really? I was like, oh no, who's gonna go to the other realm for my retainer and stuff?
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Oh, yay!
Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Isnefis. Oh, now I don't wander around in the dark. Also, hi Phoenix, thank you. I love Mizo. Little lights in the darkness. Oh, it's very foggy. Oh, what a cutscene. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returneth to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Feyfolk put the Umorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, or the mood only to take them. Hi, Random. That's one of your free company mates. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We have been enjoying our time in Yulmeg. Or Ilmeg, rather. Sorry, combined Yulmore and Ilmeg. Now what do we do? Who am I talking to? Oh, Thancred. What does everybody else have to say? I'm going to train harder. Having seen what you achieved, it's the least I can do. It seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Feoul not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with fairies by now. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Yomorans at bay long enough for you to succeed, but we have earned some good fortune. And while it is plain that we have not seen the last of General Ranjit, I for one am glad to delay reckoning with him a while longer. True. Okay. Thancred wishes to have a word. What's in the box? He randomly stumbled across your stream and was like, is that Keaton? I mean, okay, let's be fair. Keaton is extremely recognizable. Like, instantly recognizable. Oh, I knew you could do it. I don't know, not only because of your blessing. Why am I giving Thancred like a Scottish accent? You of a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Meanwhile, Binks is just in the background showing her booty hole. Alright, do we have all the blue quests? We don't. I can come back and do those on the weekend, though. I want to get flight in this area so bad. But first, to the Crystarium. Oh, that whole part was so cool. Ilmig housing would go crazy. Yeah, until... There would have to be... Oh. I was like, what is happening to my body here? I accidentally spawned on someone else. That was very disorienting. Don't you love it when this happens? Hello, little friend. There's a lot of aura around. Hi, Sommerfell. Adele is here! Hello! Oh my god. You're as gorgeous as I remember. I love the dark blues with your red hair. It's so nice. And Sommerfell. I know I just saw you, but it's fine. Aw, new here but enjoying the stream. Welcome in, Zara. It's nice to meet you. This is Mizo, my warrior of light. I mean, sorry, my warrior of darkness. Almost forgot. Wait, this music sounds a little urgent. All seems well, thank goodness. Though we spent most of our time on the road, Minfilia and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps we may finally make use of them. The way we were just talking about Ilmake housing, and Thancred has a fucking apartment he's been keeping hidden from us? Oh, I can turn the music down now. A little bit anyway. Oh, we're in the same province? Sick. Yeah, Ontario. The place you know and love. The city appeareth unchanged from when I last visited. There is a self-same comforting hum of activity in the air. I see nothing out of the ordinary. I thought you were in Quebec? Oh god, no. Do I sound like I'm from Quebec? Eh? No, the Quebecois make fun of my accent. I'm in Quebec. I like Montreal a lot. But when I speak Ontarian French there, they are not too pleased. Oh, I ran away from Alice. Good fishing in Quebec. It's already 10 p.m. What the fuck, man? Time flies. Oh, it's cutscene time.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
White-haired gang. What?
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
We've not officially met. We've not officially met this guy. All right, let's see. Okay. I was not expecting that. Because he's just been watching. He's just been watching. What does he want now?
And you are?
That's what I want to know.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
Urash says, I got this.
Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
But what are you doing here, motherfucker?
As for my true identity...
Oh, he's just gonna come out and say it. Oh, okay. Okay, then.
Selk, Asian.
Emmett fucking Selk. They mentioned this guy, the elusive Emmett Selk. But it was like a shadowy figure. He's like, hey, I'm an Asian. I will say, it's probably the nicest introduction I've gotten to an Asian so far. Most of them have not been very nice to me. So I have to wonder, what the fuck? Emmett Silk sounds like one of those meal replacement beverages. Oh, man. He does have a flair for the dramatique. I will give him that. He's entertaining. Yeah, big theater kid vibes. Big middle child energy. Dude has not gotten a lot of attention in his lifetime, which seems quite long. Don't do his name like that. All right, ruined forever.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Equal in rank to La Habrel. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Thancred is not happy about this. Good reason.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Good. He's pissed.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis.
the end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
the deep breath he takes at the end of this little rant. Chef's kiss to the voice actor.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Yes, you've done the thing where you've described exactly how we have foiled your evil plans.
But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Am I supposed to feel bad?
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
He's right there.
As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone.
He lied.
Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Why is he looking at me like that? And what are we cooperating about? And the way he looks at Bizo like he knows she's short. A slight professional beef? I mean, he just seems like a guy who learns from past mistakes, even if they're not his. And that scares me a little bit. A smart Asian.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
But why, though?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive.
Care to enlighten us?
A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
That does sound like a challenge.
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
It really just sounds like a one-way ticket to getting manipulated. Oh.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Ooh. Ranger. He's learned some flair.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
He's already calling us friends. Are we being love bombed? Yeah, his little, like, he's got a very flamboyant wave. I have also noticed a few things. On his palms of his gloves are arrows that point downward. My friend's toddler does the Emmett Selk wave when leaving a room and it kills me. Does the toddler know? Do they know? Yeah, Urige definitely speaks in cursive. It's because he's a bottom. Emmett Selk, right? Oh, he's seen some of the cutscenes? Okay. It would be funny if they just did it. That was interesting. Because I can't possibly think about what common ground we would have with the Ascians at this point. Except sometimes they have talked about balance. And I'm like, okay, well, not all of them, but Emmett specifically talked about balance. But the rejoining also seems bad. So if balance can only be found through the rejoining in their minds, then that's incompatible. That's an incompatibility to me. But I mean, I'm gonna hear him out, I think. Wait, I want to know what everyone else thinks. Hold up. Finding common ground with an Ascian. My entire being rebels at the very notion. That's what I'm saying. That an Ascian of Emmett Selk's standing should willingly reveal himself unto us, and at this of all junctures, is most interesting. So, that was an Ascian? Thancred told me about them. He appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Mizo. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. I'm really being shooed off to bed after all that? Let me go give a quick dote to Cian. Hello, my lovely Thailander. Yeah. Just sucked a light warning dry. No biggie. Am I going the right way? No, I'm supposed to go this way. Is it time for my nightly visiting of Arbert's ghost? Holy thighs! I know, that's what I'm saying, Golden Taco. Pulls up to your home base and then leaves with a wave of his hand. I went the wrong way. I always do this. Arbert's gotta be feeling all the feels after our talks with the Amaro. Like, that was a lot, man. Like, he just gave us so much information for free. After admitting we completely fucked up his plans and being pissed about it. Told us his actual real name. Oh, hi. told us his actual real name, revealed himself to be an Asian at the same time.
How are you now? And
then it's like, hey, like, what if we were friends and working together though? Like, what? It's not as crazy as Xenos being like, I know I've been like hunting you for a while and stuff, but like, we're the same. We're soulmates. But it's definitely weird. Ah, welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? I think so. A sandwich basket? That's making me hungry. Yes, the manager of the suites is such a dapper lad. Aw, tired Miso. Fruits and sandwiches. That's my vibe. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray, take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself.
The fucking Ardbird jump scare. Holy shit. He's watching us the whole time.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Yeah, Ardbird is 100% missing food right now. Voice actors from Game of Thrones. Wait, somebody said, Slyn, you said Emmett Selk's voice actor is Herod from Rome? Really? I love HBO's Rome. That's one of my comfort shows.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
He's so putting into the thought, like words, like thoughts that I've been having about the Exarch myself.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
We are very similar, aren't we? Oh, he does kind of look like Gendry. And it is Gendry that is his voice actor, right? Yeah.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Assin in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
All right, the conversation on the fucking moon.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear. What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right.
I know you were there. Is it Gendry? I always mess that up.
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
He did not just flip the table on me. He did not just Uno reverse card me. Because, like, obviously I'm thinking of Mizo and the friend that she writes to. But also there's Orshfa. There's so many things. But there's, I mean, man, that's so cute. That's so cute. We are chatting. Did he eat the sandwiches or did I eat them all? It kind of must be tough to sleep on your back as an Oro with horns like that. You know, because they stick out quite far back behind my head, so that would be tough. Wait, you're who I have to talk to? Why does it say Sands of Despair? Oh, why is Emmett Selk in the Crystal Tower? Good evening to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with him at your earliest convenience. I know that blue quest on the map. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. To be fair, I haven't had a lot of time to play off stream. So sometimes I do pick those up off stream. Yeah, the tall pillows would probably work, Razaya. You're not wrong. Because they would cradle under your neck, so the horns would be fine. Da 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 da. Pixie Allied Society. Okay. Okay, this Miko's hair is so cute. Hachu or Hawu Achu. Do you have heterochromia? No, actually. Eye patch counts as heterochromia, I think. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Cotton candy hair, exactly. So pretty.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Come on, man. I have a stalker. Back so soon?
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
Okay, but like soon is so relative. And you're fucking immortal. Soon to you could be like 100 years from now.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
That does not fill me with confidence.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Thancred has really good reasons to not trust Ascians. I mean, I imagine being possessed is a really traumatic experience.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
It's weird that he suddenly wants us to do this.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Truth?
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity.
We're constantly disappointing him.
Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
He's like, come on, I'm so bored.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most likely. As if we believe a word that passes.
Maria! Sorry, we're in emote only because we're in an important cutscene, but thank you for the huge raid. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's pure story hour. So, yeah. If you don't want to be spoiled in mid-Shadowbringers Final Fantasy stuff, you may want to look away, but welcome in. My name is Grandma. I play Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV. It's Friday, so it's Final Fantasy XIV Friday, obviously, so welcome in. Hi, Dr. Healsgood. Hi, Sodun. Hi, Rain. Hello, everybody. Hi, Arkinspire. Hello. Yeah, big emote only chat time, so we're going to finish up this cutscene, and then I will say hello properly. Thancred does not believe anything he's saying, by the way.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
That's the thing with good liars, though, is they always lie with a grain of truth, in my opinion.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
I agree.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
That's where I'm not quite agreeing.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Oh, you're just unfazed. Crystal Exarch has nothing to say about this at all. Okay, fine. Great.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
3 more Light Wardens?
Indeed. And their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take our meringue in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
We're splitting up
If there
again?
are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
I think we're pretty sure we know where the Light Warden is in Yulmore.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
My beautiful wife.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Why is that?
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
Oh, that's so not happening, right?
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
That's something I didn't know. That his power is linked to the tower? Or at least proximity to it?
Master Alphinaud, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
We're splitting up again. Man. All right, let's talk to our friends. I want to hear thoughts. I confess, a great deal of my time in Kalusia was spent befriending the people, but that is not to say I gave no thought to our primary goal. Once I have escorted the Exarch to Yulmore, you can be certain I will do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Kalusia. There's so many ruins scattered throughout Amarang. Honestly not sure where to even start. At least I can finally meet Y'shtola. Thank goodness told me so much about her. Yay. Minfili and I are no strangers to Raktika, but this is perhaps the first time we've bothered entering through the proverbial front door. I should be glad to apprise thee of Y'shtola's recent endeavors during our journey to Raktika. Oh, I'm going with Urianger? Listen, fucker. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. Oh, I didn't realize he had the thing. There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask you that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet, within that hall remains a tablet whose writings, I believe, may prove useful to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well, ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey on to Fort Job, that we might secure this relic. Yuri Anger? Something like that. Okay, they say the same thing. Okay, I think we might go to this church and then start to wrap it up there. Okay, so Father, you asked what is my deal with cat girls and heterochromia? A lot of them have heterochromia. More than any other race that I've seen. This next bit is biggish. Yeah, it feels like we're on the precipice of something. How at you? See, seriously, hair so cute. I want her to know that I appreciate the hair. No, I swear, I was in Gridania one day, and 75% of the cat girls there had heterochromia, okay? It's a thing. I hate that I giggled at that thunder. Thunder will get you. I love Fort Job. It's so pretty here. I do not doubt this place may weather another assault by the Sin Eaters, but they cannot hope to hold it should Yulmorian soldiers return. Even with their limited numbers, the guard can use the terrain to their advantage. Perhaps I can convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the fields. 1 second, my earbud is dying, and I gotta swap them, even though we're not going too much longer. It might die, and that would be bad. It should not affect y'all at all. I clicked back on the game. RIP. There we go. There we go. Nice. What? What are we uh-ing about? Cracks? That's weird. All I did was change my earbuds. Hold up, let me, Is that better? It's not my cell phone, for sure. Worse! That's weird. Okay. Yeah, that is weird, because it's just, I just switched them out. It's not any different. Who is cooking? Uh-oh. How is that? It gone? I just switched and then switched back. Alright, we're good. And we have an ad starting soon. So we might as well wait. Great, but I liked it before. Did it remind you of bacon? We've come full circle to talk about bacon. Ad up. Okay, we got ads. We'll wait. We'll wait and enjoy the beautiful, well, nature around us. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, that was really weird. Thank you for letting me know, though, because otherwise I wouldn't have known. Ricky Mao! Cat girls do have such pretty eyes, though. Chadwick! He looks like father. Okay, so someone said, hold up. I can use emotes now? On my mount? Oh, we're so back. Okay, some of them I can't use. Okay, Okay, not all of them are usable, but some of them are. Let me just drink some tea. On the upper body, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of them for sure. I just assumed most of them would be grayed out. Oh no, they just got carried off by Winton. It won't let me dote. I wish I could change pose on my mount. That would be cool. Bjorn. Bjorn means bear. Went to Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV. I've seen Lucio. I've seen One Punch Man. That's cool though. I could be on my moon mount. That's so cute. She's pointing at you. Mizo, point at someone who's gay. Me. No, you can't dote, sadly. You can blush, I think? Nope. I can drink tea. That's cute. Just sitting on my mount, waiting for ads to end. Yeah, 17 on a crescent moon. Oh, I kind of wish you would keep doing it. This mount is a whole vibe. Also toast a beer mug? I don't think I have that one. Yeah, none of these ones work. My ads are over for the record. Okay, it says about 50 seconds for me on my end, but I might be slightly behind. My hair's doing something weird back here. It's fine. Alright, we got 30 seconds. Thank you for waiting through ads, by the way. I try not to do any dialogue or story stuff if ads are going. You are always behind? That's so rude. How did you become so mean, father? They couldn't find enough to throw at me? So lucky, actually. Alright, we should be back now. Did I talk to Minfilia yet? Thank God I have come across these ruined churches before. I wish I could have seen them before the flood. The windows were works of art, I'm told. No, we're not doing 87-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream. I told you I would die. Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within the hollowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Oh, I talked to you again? Time for Kale to get nuked. Along with the 87-hour stream. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels at every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both. Whence came the name Sin Eater. We're getting the backstory. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of Shadow did migrate to the Ratika Greatwood, But that is a tale for another time. For now, let's find what remaineth of the chapel here. My reading comprehension skills are deteriorating, which is another big reason why I think 5 to 6 hours is like perfect. Even though the 8-hour streams we did for Stormblood were extremely fun. I had a really, really good time that week. Despite their architectural prowess, I can neither make head nor tail of anything in this place. You would think the remnants of the church would be more conspicuous. It says down? Oh. That looks like a down. This is spooky now. Wait, this is a little scary. This is creepy. These markings are interesting. Why do they look familiar? Surely nothing awaits me down here. Yeah, surely this is fine. What could go wrong, creepy underground temple? Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places of worship, to be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls, not to those who built them, but to the worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shade boughs of Raktika Greatwood, that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, now I see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Interesting. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Now, if only that torch were a little closer. Or the tablet, a fragment of Holy Scripture, it would most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet, this would, I presume, also have been where the Blessed placed the font of seeing, used the practice of their faith. Whether then would they have set the tablet? He's thinking real hard. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Patience is not Thancred's strong suit, rather. Search at your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and inspect with left mouse button. Really? This is what I got to work with? I get a sleep dart in the tablet. Oh. You have located the Time War tablet. Interesting. I found it. Within the altar, thou sayest? That tablet took me ages to find. I got that sniper in me. I certainly hope this is what we're looking for. How are you able to see it in the dark? And inside the altar of all places? I'm really good. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Nate's Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. We've heard of Ronka a few times from the Amora as well. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for a seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. So why doesn't she want to speak to him? But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. If you didn't find it within 30 seconds, I would have laughed at you. Not everybody has the same... I don't know. If someone's like darkness is turned way down on their computer, I imagine they might not find it right away. If you go out in the woods today... There she is. My beautiful wife. Your Roger is ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice. Ere we depart, there's a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem the light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precluded not the use of another's. Precluded not the use of another's. So, thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. Oh, that's the throwback in the trailer. Y'shtola has taken the name of Master Matoya. Yes, lest we offend them, I bid you not speak her name in the Blessed's presence. That's actually so cool. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. What a neat little custom. It's like the opposite of a dead name. No flight? Get out of here. I haven't had a lot of time to go do stuff off stream like I normally do. Besides, it's so pretty here. Why wouldn't I walk? Father hates exercise. You guys heard it here. I changed my name to Pockets. Like name lore where it can give power or be true and power and such. It's interesting. I also find it interesting that we're coming up to this custom when Emmett Selk just told us his real name. It's an interesting juxtaposition, don't you think? I pray thee, heed mine explanation of the Blessed's customs. 'Twould be an ill advice to provoke their ire. Should we see... Can we see Y'shtola before we go? Or is that, like, too much? It will be good to see Y'shtola again. I don't have no reason to, but I can't help but feel nervous about meeting Y'shtola. But like, if it's like an hour, it's probably too far. There's quite a bit of story that rolls in. I see. Could I talk to this guy and then go? Or is that like... I don't want to continue if it's gonna be like a lot more. I can talk to him and see the new area. That would be fine. Just so I know where to go next time. You know? Just so I know where I'm supposed to go. If it's only an extra 10 minutes to like see the new area and stuff, that's fine. Okay, honestly, talk to him, watch your cutscene, and then you're good then. Sounds good to me. I don't know what everyone's talking about anyways. Well met, traveler. What brings you here? Ah, yes, of course. Right this way. This is fine. I understand
No matter
now.
how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
Oh, I understand immediately.
The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Well, I like it here already.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
Really?
Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh, come on, man. You just gonna show up every time?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Okay.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
Bro, you know that's not actually you, right?
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
The face.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
He's got a point, though. I would rather know when he's watching.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Midphilia? I don't know if you know what you're asking here.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Is he weakened by... Is he weakened by all the light here?
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
For him to admit that kind of weakness is kind of impressive. what is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Oh, very well. I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on then, what do you wish to know? Well, well, a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Asians pour the elixir of our souls, molding as it fits the occasion. Or not, if we so choose. Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So, after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some helpless body into the man you see before you. This guy literally just said, yeah, I just stole a body and made it look like this. Great. That makes me feel so good. Though, as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. If he was ever the rash one, La Habrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. Why he watching me like that? Why he watching me? If he never opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. The toll it took on him? Yeah. Thancred has told me of the Asians and what they have done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? Oh shit. To explain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the light warden remaineth, the sin eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, the swarm of sin eaters did lay waste upon unto their lodge's sediment, killing a great many of their priests in so doing, though some few did survive. They knew not how to go on. Wayward souls, in want of a guiding hand. For mercy, Ishtola hath provided. He broke the rule, that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gone. Did he mean to rhyme that? Okay, good. All right. I think that's fine now. Well, this place is cool. It's fine, Ophelia. It's fine. So... the Lahi came out of nowhere. Time for you to play the song instead of Papaya? No, Papaya still hits. Papaya still hits, but this is... I get it now. I get it now. Holy shit, don't do that. It just came out of nowhere. There's a famous Suckin video. I'm being reprimanded and I'm sipping tea. You need to watch that video. I have to be careful though. It's dangerous to consume YouTube videos because spoilers end up in like the sidebars and like they roll over into new videos. But yeah. Someday we'll spend a whole stream watching Final Fantasy content, okay? Father's still telling me off, by the way. Yeah, Benji will spoil. That's what I've heard. Yeah, it'll be great. We can watch it all later. It'll be super fun. We've learned a lot today. I did not expect Emmett fucking Selk to just kind of show up and be like, hey, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. He's giving us too much information and I mistrust it. Even though he's like, yeah, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Fucking rat man. I will say he is still very entertaining. But the fact that he admitted his weaknesses to us, I don't trust it because let's say he is weakened in this world because of the Light Wardens and light being the ruling element. Does that mean if we kill them all, he's gonna be strong? And he's gonna benefit that way? That's my thinking right now. Obviously, I am asking rhetorical questions openly to speculate about the information I have learned thus far. But I was like, oh. Am I being lured into a trap? Am I in danger? Am I in danger? Because it's really hard to tell if he's sincere or not. Mizo is so cute. Yeah, this fit goes really hard. Thank you for helping me pick it out today. I love glam. I'm gonna be hearing Lahi in my dreams, so thank you guys so much. Y'all have been Lahiing all day today, and I was like, what are they talking about? I assumed it was gonna be something with the fairies, and then it wasn't. And then it wasn't. It was this the whole time. But now I'm excited. I'm so excited to see Yushtola. We get to see my beautiful wife next time. That's something to look forward to, for sure. And you will bet there's gonna be a Mizo's journal entry after all this Emmett Selk shit. It's kind of a meme. I feel like I saw a tweet once that was like, I don't need someone to match my freak, I need someone to la my HEE. And I didn't get it at the time, and now I do. And now I do. I couldn't join, I refused to join on the sloppy, but Lahi I couldn't help. I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, La My HEE is pretty funny, now that I think about it. Zokin performing this intentionally awfully. I think people were mentioning that earlier. What are you doing over there? What the fuck is that? Anyway. Sloppy was so good. Yeah, we have a little video of that up on the YouTube channel. Although we just released, if you miss Final Fantasy content, because obviously Final Fantasy is a Fridays thing only right now. If you want to watch, we just released the video going through the steps of faith, which had a really emotional moment for me. And it's got a really cute little editing job thanks to GoldenEye. So if you are missing some Final Fantasy XIV streams, you can watch that. Exclamation point YouTube. Or you can watch a lot of the VODs we have up there. I've been slowly rolling out the VODs pretty much since A Realm Reborn, like later Realm Reborn. I think it starts with Garuda. Around there. And I posted every single VOD up until Steps of Faith so far. I'm going to be starting to schedule the Stormblood VODs very soon. So those will start rolling out next week. And yeah. One day, my entire Final Fantasy XIV journey will be up on YouTube. And I'm excited. It's nice to feel like those stories will like always be around, you know? And I feel like I'm going to do some creative stuff too. Or I'm going to take Mizo's journal entries and I'm going to probably go into Final Fantasy XIV and take videos from like cutscenes and stuff to piece together Mizo's journal entries and have like a voiceover of me reading the journal entries over top of them. Not sure how they're gonna do, but I feel like it's an important part of like recording my Final Fantasy XIV journey, and I'm excited to do that. Not Orshafal? Yeah, Heaven's Ward surprised me because, like, obviously, end of A Realm Reborn, like, the post A Realm Reborn, like, ending came out of nowhere because I'm like, nothing was really, like, super emotionally taxing up until that point. And that just came out of left field so hard. Yeah, that 40-minute cutscene was wild. It just the punches kept flying. A smile better suits a hero. Don't make me cry, man. And that's the hurt that keeps on hurting. Make sure you have snacks is so real though. But yeah, I'm gonna probably wrap it up here. Otherwise, I will not stop, and I need to stop. Like, we're right at the 5-hour mark. It's chef's kiss. Perfect. Y'all got your Light Warden fight in Ilmeg. Y'all got to see a bunch of Emmett Selk today, which was very entertaining. Y'all got your Lahi. What more could you ask for, really? What more could you ask for? Yeah, the fight was really good. The music in that fight was also really good. Hi, Arkinspire, welcome back. If you came in on the Freya raid, hello. Sorry, you kind of got thrown in the middle of a bunch of cutscenes, which happens in this game. Just in time to say goodnight, of course. Hello and goodbye. This was a fun stream. I hope you'll be back. I hope you'll be back. We're gonna say goodnight to Mizo. I'm not on the right thing. Because of your glam, Father, I literally thought Emmett Selk just dropped on me, and I was like, holy shit! Is this another mount I'll never have? Okay, this looks similar. I'm just saying. Yeah, Father has all the cool mounts. All right, chat. I gotta go to bed. So please say goodnight to Mizo. We'll see her next time. Thank you for helping me pick out her glam. I think the glam turned out so good. Now it makes me wait the 20 seconds, Sag. It suits her so well. It suits her so well. But don't worry. I'm going to find someone to raid. I don't know if it's going to be Overwatch or Final Fantasy XIV. It's just tough to raid into Final Fantasy XIV because A, I don't know very many people in that category. And B, it's hard not to raid into spoilers. Very hard not to raid into spoilers. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to quickly check Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I'm up there. That's crazy. I imagine a lot of people are doing the new content, so maybe we'll just raid into... You should raid Freya, of course. Freya is not on because she raided me, right? Am I being debated? We'll just go to Overwatch because a lot of Freya viewers are Overwatch players anyways. And there's drops right now. Don't you want to get your drops? Let's raid flats because why not? We don't get to raid flats very often. It's true. I'll just quickly see because sometimes if I have a friend online, I like to raid them because, you know, pump up the homies. Karq flats, always good options. It's true. We do get to raid Karq a little bit more than flats, though. Aline is on. I don't know if Aline is going to be going that much longer because she's at 8 hours. The homie raid. Yeah, we always like to raid the homies. Alina Fire? Is Fire playing Overwatch right now? I thought she was doing Valorant. So I do like Fire. Oh, she on Apex. I see. She's also at 9 hours, y'all. She should go to bed. I'm not going to encourage her to stay up. As much as I would love to raid the homies. Good night, random passerby. Thank you for stopping in today. It's actually very funny that you popped in. Fine, we'll raid flats. Like I said, I don't get to raid flats very often. Me, when I am trolling, which is all the time, right, Arconspire? But yeah, if you came in on the free raid, I usually stream Overwatch on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then on Fridays, we play Final Fantasy XIV, which is also a good time. If you did enjoy hanging out today, and Overwatch is more of your vibe, that's totally fine. But drop a follow, because then you can come back, right? It's always nice when you can come back. But yeah, I'm going to head out and have a little snacky and then go to bed. But we're going to run the outro because you know me, I'm so bad at saying goodbye. I'll just ramble forever if we don't. So I had a lot of fun today. A lot of thoughts are percolating in my brain. I'm going to be la-heeing in my sleep, and it's all your faults, but it's fine. Bye, Grandma. My goat, meow, meow. That is a string of words I never thought I would hear. Thank you for that. All right, chat. It's time to go. You don't have to go home, but you can't la-hee here anymore. We're going to raid flats, because we never get to raid flats, and flats is pretty chill. If you would like to join in on the raid, you can use one of the following raid commands. If you would like to hang out outside the stream, you can follow me on my socials. I really should add Blue Sky to those. I don't think I have yet, but I should because I've been more active over there than on Twitter lately. If you would also like to hang out with the homies, you can join the Discord. We've got lots of cuties in there that play both Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV. So if you'd like to get into both or either, that's a good place to hang out. But yeah, I had a lot of fun today. We'll be back next Friday for more Flatfuck Final Fantasy XIV Fridays, where we're going to meet or go find my beautiful wife, Y'shtola. It's going to be a good time, but yes, go have fun, hanging out with Flats, get your drops, and yeah, have yourselves a wonderful weekend, take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!